Hello, everybody. Welcome to another well, whatever you call this shit. Yeah, we got some politicking to do today because I have no life and no job at the moment. I mean, I do, but my leave was approved, so I am out. And today we have a special guest. She is probably gonna chirp a lot at the bullshit. This is my baby girl. She's gonna be with us. I'm not gonna take her out because of the fact that my hands are dirty and she's already not feeling good. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on her throughout the stream. She's yeah, well, I got her on some antibiotics. She's a little sickly. So I'm gonna keep an eye on her, see how she's doing. But she seems okay so far. She's been doing alright. Yesterday's stream didn't happen because well, Tuesday afternoon, I had to cut my stream abruptly because my bird Snowball passed away. And so I ended up having to bury her. I'm not usually the type to get a new pet right away. Like usually I would let that eat me up inside. Like I would probably be crying myself to sleep for a while before getting back out there and getting another, trying again. But I brought Bluey home because I promised Snowball a companion, and as I'm bringing Bluey home, I said to Bluey, "Don't worry, you're gonna have a little companion at home. I've got a little friend waiting for you." And so Snowball passed away, I didn't want to I put my own feelings aside and didn't want to leave Bluey by herself, so I went out there and got a new parakeet by the name of Sprigatito, who seemed very, very well. She seemed like she was doing okay, but birds are prey animals. Even if they look like they're doing okay, it doesn't mean they actually are. Um, so I managed to get. Oh, she's got her beak tucked in her feathers. She looks like she's trying to sleep, so I'm going to go get her little blankie and I'm going to because the light's on and if she's trying to sleep, I don't want the light to disturb her. So I'm going to go get her blankie and I'm going to go cover her cage so she can get her rest. But I still am going to keep her out here so I can keep an eye on her. There you go, baby. Get some rest, okay, sweetie? There you go. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so yeah, she's my little baby. But Sprigatito, on the other hand, I brought her home. Like I said, she seemed like she was okay. Like I had video of me basically playing around with her and chirping with her and talking with her and her. Let's see. Turn off the Bluetooth. So, yep. So here we are. This was her just on day 2 on Wednesday. But wait, that loud whistling is me chirping at her, and she's just dancing back and forth, getting all excited. she seemed very happy and very healthy. Like she was even chirping back at me. But then just yesterday, just out of nowhere, she just suddenly took a turn for the worst. It came out of nowhere. Um, and I think that's the prey animal thing, instinct. They look okay, they act okay for a while, and then they start gradually showing off other signs until, and in some cases, it can happen so suddenly and so abruptly. It's like the vet literally described it as literally a flip of the coin. Like you flip a coin and it's like, but that's too awful of a chance. You like it can't be that bad. Like so she prescribed antibiotics. She recommended I treated Sprigatito as well. At least I think she did, or unless I misunderstood what she said. But she gave me enough for both of them, and said to give it to them for about 3 weeks, every 24 hours. So Sprigatito had her second dose yesterday, but that was it. I don't know if that killed her. If she was okay, I don't know. I'm so new to this. I don't. It was a mistake. I should have never. She said never get from that pet store again. I did say something to the manager to let her know that the birds that I was that their birds were sick. Um, because I also did let her know, like, inform her about the whole prey animal instinct, about how birds will not show that they're sick until it's pretty close to being too late. And so, like, I'm I'm at a loss here. My babies. So right now before I get another bird, because two birds in 2 days in 2 birds in less than a week. That's too fucking much for me. That is too fucking much for me. So I think for now, until I'm sure Bluey's gonna be okay, I'm just not gonna get another bird. I'm more focused on saving Bluey now. And if she doesn't make it, I'm just not gonna do this again. I'm just not gonna get another bird. I can't. I hate to say that this experience kind of ruined it for me, but I don't know. Well, depression aside, I'm gonna get started on the segment, so I'm gonna hit the record button because we all know that this stuff likes to act, or at least the internet connection likes to get all laggy. And why is it giving me this notification of keep more of my tips? What tips? I don't get tips. I do this shit for free. Okay, merci beaucoup. Mais non merci. Merci, mais non merci. Alright, so, early voting breaks records, what it means for the 2024 election. So let's see what this is about. Oh, wait, I forgot to hit record. Early voting breaks records, what it means for the 2024 election. Let's see what this is about. Oh, gotta
analyst who is suiting up for what is effective. We want to bring in our friend Chuck Todd, NBC's chief political analyst, who is suiting up for what is effectively your Super Bowl. Green Bay Packers, by the way, looking good.
We'll get there. Let's say big game this weekend.
We do. We got a big game for a lot of Americans coming up on Tuesday. So many folks already voting early, 60 million plus right now. More women, it turns out, than men in a lot of occasions. What does that behavior, this new sort of pattern, tell us?
I'll show you. I'll tell you what it tells us. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Kamala. I did my early voting. I voted for Kamala. I'm not hiding that fact. I ain't being responsible for the death of this fucking country. Fuck out of here.
I'm a little hesitant to even read too much into it.
I just got a thing on Twitch. Oh, something. Oh, welcome to the show, ICBM party. Thank you for following. I gotta fix those notifications. What the heck is wrong with the notifications? It just says Twitch and then nothing. Let's see. Scene. Wait, text? No, it's not gonna be that. It would be... Where do I have it? Other? Yeah, alert box. Follows, right? That was a follow. Yeah, followed. I have no idea why I don't... Oh god, no. We, on this show, we are definitely very anti... Oh no, I do not support Kamala. Or on the, Palestine thing. I have, my opinion on this whole Israel-Palestine conflict, I've covered it multiple times, and that is the fact that, one of my biggest issues is that the Democratic Party does not want to do a weapons embargo is one of the things that that Kamala Harris was actually brought up upon or asked about, and she did not want anything to do with it. But I'm trying to fix the following thing. Like, why the hell does it only say... Okay, so it's supposed to say name just join, but it does not. Alright, I don't know why this thing doesn't want to work. But anyway, why I'm supporting Kamala, it's actually more of a vote against Trump because of the fact that, like, for example, she runs a lot on reproductive health, freedom. And that is actually one of my biggest reasons because, well, I don't really like talking about it for that for this reason, but I am a survivor of some not so good stuff, and it just so it kind of makes me feel sick to my stomach that somebody could vote for Trump, knowing that there are people who have been through that kind of, sexual violence that could actually get pregnant from that and not be able to have that child aborted. It just makes me sick to my stomach. And also the fact that Trump is very dedicated towards destroying the democracy here. So the death of Palestinian children is okay as long as the woman can kill the baby Democrat logic? What are you talking about? Like, nobody here is in favor of the death of Palestinian children. I have spoken multiple times against, like, if you want, you can go on to my YouTube streams, or my YouTube, videos, and I have my entire channel up here, and you can see for yourself, I have said a lot of shit against Palestine, and also the Russian-Ukraine conflict. Like, I am not okay of children dying. Like, I don't know where this allegation comes from just because I voted Kamala. Are you saying that because I voted Kamala that automatically means that I'm, like, some kind of racist or something? Like, do I hate Palestinians? Do I, like, hate... Like, what is your logic here? Okay, but what is voting for... All right, so if you vote for... If you're not voting for Kamala, like, I understand where you're coming from in terms of not wanting to support a genocide. Like, I completely get where you're coming from. But when there's literally... So the difference is, as I've gone through on multiple occasions, Trump is literally speaking some very fascistic shit right now and is threatening to, like, deploy the military. And I'm definitely going to fucking vote against that. And at this point, I just don't see like a third party option. Like I'm not going to be voting for Trump. And if Jill Stein can barely get like 5% of the vote, like I'm not throwing my vote away. I can do a lot of the in between action, in terms of when history judges you in the. Okay, so are you sure you're at the right stream? Because at this place we do speak out against genocide like rather aggressively, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're in the wrong show. Like I think you're looking for I don't know. Like I don't know. Like let me see. Where are you? Twitch. How do I see? Fuck, is that really the only place that I can actually. I don't know. I don't think you're at the right stream. Let's see. Here you are. How do you fucking do this shit? Let's see. Mod. Okay. How do you. This is so fucking hilarious. Joker, if you're actually like moderating this shit, you can actually like you have my permission. But so I'm just supposed to accept the fact that people like me just have to suck up that I have, peop do you even I don't listen. You're at the wrong fucking stream. Okay, how the fuck do I? All right, this is pissing me the fuck off. All right. All right. No. Can't believe I have to fucking learn how to do this myself because my mods are so fucking lazy. Alright, how to block someone on Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. Privacy tab. Privacy section. Alright, I need to. Alright, so. Hi, sweetness. I'm going to. Okay, go ahead, ICMB. Like, I've spoken a whole bunch up about the fucking Palestinian genocide. You can ask anybody who watches my fucking stream, and to get butthurt because I voted Kamala because I don't want my country to fall to a fascist. The only reason you're not being blocked right now is because I don't know how to fucking do it. But if you want to disrupt my stream, then I'm going to have my brother show me how to do this right now. So yeah. Like, if you want to say that, you go right ahead. But I know what I stand for, and you're just trolling this fucking chat. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Genocide, fucking dumbass. Yeah, the third partiers, you know, the idiots. Love them. Alright, show me how to fucking do this. Because I want to get on with my fucking stream.
Alright, so click on their name.
Hang on a second. I need to get the fuck out of here. No, editor, get out of here. Alright, you don't use Streamlabs?
No.
Alright, here we are back.
Still do it this way.
Alright.
So click their name.
Alright, where are we? How do you click their oh, right here.
And then you just click ban.
There. Alright. Alright, finally. Alright, you got yourself a your little timeout. Oh no wait, why am I putting that there? You got yourself your little timeout. Do I wanna how do I make it a temporary thing? Do you know how to
Well, temporary it wouldn't have been banned, it would have been timeout.
Oh. Wait, so how do you do a timeout? So you do
Click
unban.
timeout.
Where's timeout? Oh, right here. Okay. 30-minute timeout. You can come back when you've had a little time to breathe, because I think you're a little triggered by the fact that I don't want my country to fall to fucking fascism. Oh, God. If I don't want to be, I have to accept being genocided myself and legislated out of my country if I want to be a true. Like, no, that's not how this fucking works. My right to exist also matters. Like, no. Anyway, so. Where were we? Where the fuck is the chat view? Chat view. Am I? Yo, where the fuck? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, Palestine will be free. I agree. Sucks how, apparently voting for, Kamala means that no matter how much you say in favor of Palestine, just because you don't want your country to fall to a fucking fascist. Yeah. What a laugh. Anyway, let's get back to the video.
And why 2020 was such a unique year with COVID.
Yeah, because voting for Trump is definitely going to help Palestine, yeah. Letting this country fall to Trump is
Here's what I can
definitely
tell
going
you.
to
More
help.
Democrats are going to vote on Election Day than
He's
they
gonna
did in
fucking
2020.
flatten the whole...
And more Republicans are voting early than they did in 2020. But if you
so
try
don't
to read
vote
too
for
many
Kamala.
I mean, this is apples and blueberries.
I don't give a fuck if you don't vote for fucking Kamala. Don't vote for fucking Kamala. It's your fucking vote. I'm voting for Kamala because I'm not letting my fucking... Alright. I am... Let's see. How many more? Love the sudden harassment I'm getting on Twitch. Alright, here we are. Isn't there a way to fucking do it through Streamlabs? Like, why the fuck do I always gotta do it through... Oh, this is on... Oh, that's on YouTube. Let's see... That actually makes it easier, because I actually know how to use YouTube. Let's see... Here we go, back to YouTube. How do you do a timeout? Because I don't wanna... I wanna at least give people a chance to calm down. Let's see... Go to my live stream. And then... Here we are. Put user in timeout. Oh! Ooh, even better. 24 hours. Alright, bye-bye. Alrighty. Yeah, Twitch only gives you 30 minutes. That sucks. Anyway. So that's enough of that one. Alright. Maybe Twitch it should be a ban. Because if the only thing I get, like, 30 minutes is not enough to get you to calm down. It's not enough to get me through a whole show without having to deal with your bullshit. So anyway, so let's get on to some Let's get back to this, shall we? All right.
I mean, it's all fruit, but I'm just not sure there's anything to read into it.
Will we know the answer sooner, though?
But I will say this, that we will. I do think more people...
Like, the thing I can't stand about, oh, yeah, so, wait. Did I actually remove you from the chat? Yeah, so good. Yeah, so there you go. The transphobia right there. I don't know if I think that was I did not get to see that in a message. God damn it. Yeah, so you can see the transphobia right there. You know, where was it? He said he's voting for Kamala. I already voted. I don't know what you're talking about, you know, voting. Like, I already fucking voted. Like, yeah. I already voted for Kamala. And why is this shit still not showing up on... My shit shows up just fine, but nobody else's is showing up. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I already voted for Kamala. So, and but yeah, so it's like, you see, you can say everything. You can do yeah. Yeah, it really helps your cause, really, when you when the only people who you respect, you know, are those who agree with you. You know, like for example, I can't fucking stand Caitlyn Jenner, but I still respect her. You know, pronouns and everything. You know, like it's funny how it works. Like, voting third, they expect me to throw my vote away by voting third party because Trump is going to be any better, and Jill Stein, of course, has a chance of winning. Like, we all know this. This is because she's won every single election. She's won 2016, but the election was rigged. She won 2020, but the election was rigged. She's about to win this election, but let's face it, the election is rigged. So she's just not having a good time here, you know. So it's like yeah, no, I just don't know if Trump is a better option, for considering Trump, I'm sure would not be complicit if Israel decided that they wanted to go. Like, for example, if psycho Benjamin fucking Netanyahu decided he wanted to completely fucking nuke the place, like, I don't think Trump would stop him. Like, I feel like at least at some point, like, even though Kamala is very, like, her, like, in terms of how she silenced what was it? What was the thing called? Let me see if I can, because it was a big thing. Something about undecided. Yeah, this was back in August. Wait, when did she start her campaign? I thought she started it. Wait. Because the one. Yeah. Oh, so this was. Okay. Yeah, so she did start it back in August. Yeah, so let's be real. She has not, like, I'm not disputing that she hasn't had the best track record with pro-Palestinian protesters. Even Bluey's sick of the bullshit. She just chirped. Yeah, Bluey's sick of the bullshit. What's that, Bluey? Did you chirp? Chirp, chirp. You sick of the bullshit just like I am? Can you say, I'm sick of the bullshit? No? She's telling me to shut the fuck up. That's what she's saying. But anyway, so it's like, but it's like, when it comes to election cycle and the option is the death of fucking... Why is my name down here? And I'm about to just redo the chat widget, because this shit's like... First of all, it hasn't updated since, like, I don't know what the fuck this... Remove. Yeah. unfortunately, I tried to bring home another parakeet, and it did not. It unfortunately also did not make it. I said something to the store manager about it, letting them know that their birds were sick and that I brought home 3 of their birds and 2 of them died. So I said something to them about it, and I have Bluey on antibiotics. I'm trying to. So that's basically why she's out here, is because I'm trying to at least save her. Chat, 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 chat. Here we are. Chat box. Yes, I want all the genocide accusations to show up on my stream. I want everybody to know that I'm pro genocide. Apparently, according to chat, I'm incredibly pro genocide. God, no wonder fucking like big YouTubers go mad crazy. Got to deal with this shit every day. Yeah, and yeah, I do too. Oh, here we go. Chat works. Let me blabble blab. See how that shows up. Okay, there we go. So it looks like we're finally show chat is fixed. So oh, did it like replace the chat altogether on all sources? What? How did it already? Okay. Streamlabs is so fucking weird. Oh, it's all the way over here in the corner. Break. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, it's like I just find the leftist infighting to be so fucking pathetic. You mean to tell me that just because I prefer to do the electoral every 4 years and then actually do the push for policy? Oh, blah blah blah, that's just random gibberish that I just typed as a test. Um it's also a very bad word in the gay matriarchy. It is a very derogatory and dehumanizing term for a fascist. So yeah, um, yeah, we do not like blabble blabs here. So but yeah. So let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? YouTube chat box. So far it looks like it's doing better. Yes. All right. All right. I think I can get back to the show, and I'm gonna have Twitch back because if Twitch only gives me 30 minutes, that's not enough time to really get through a show without having to deal with the toxicity of someone claiming I support genocide. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, first of all, I'm trans. Like, the Holocaust would have targeted me, so I would have literally been one of the first victims if I were alive in Weimar Republic. But like I love genocide. Maybe that should be. I don't know. I don't know if I should make that would be a hilarious T-shirt. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm not gonna torment. I'm not gonna taunt my haters. They can hate me if they want, but over my dead body will I fall to a fascist. And it's like, even if I do, I can always just get the fuck out of here. Y'all want this country to go to a fucking fascist, I'm more worried about everybody else that's stuck here. Wait, where was my that's my thing. I'm more worried about the people who, you know. Oh, it's in this one. Why the fuck do I have 2 windows open? Wait. Right, and they're both in the same window. Okay. So combine that. Wait, I have Twitch open in two. Oh my god, I'm so fucking weird. But anyway, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, so what's good? Don't feel bad about earlier. I like, it's taken care of. Thank you for showing me how to do it. Now I know how to do it. Yeah, face more of it on YouTube, of course, because you know people are fucking toxic. But I persevered. Fascism will crumble. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little kitty cat. Yeah, the little kitty cat. Yeah. I'll be honest. Like the little kitty cat. I grabbed it off of. I was looking for a little. Let me see if I can go to the Google image thing again, because I was looking for. Oh, by the way, um, it's supposed to say the following characters have main. Or the following chatters have main character syndrome, and that is specifically for people who get triggered by my content. So I don't know if it was up at the time as people were arguing with me, but I don't even think the chat was even visible on the screen when that shit was going on. So it's not. So even if that were the case, like so many fucking glitches. No wonder my three kitties. Oh, I do have a kitty cat. And I promise you, the kitty cat knows to stay away from the Birb. Like I'll literally like when I go to let Bluey out in the bedroom, even if I've been spending time with Felix, I will literally kick him out because you know, there's kind of a power dynamic between cats and birds that I just don't like. So it's like, but birds also need to be able to fly around. So I prefer to do that. You know what I mean? I love to give my birds the exercise. Oh, three on the screen earlier. Um, oh, I don't remember putting three on there. Hmm. Oh no, there should be. Where's the kitty on the thank you for watching thing? There should be the. No. Okay. This is you guys. I humbly apologize for the grave mistake I made. I did a horrible. I did not put the kitty cat on the exit screen. Yeah, so basically when I went to go look for the dancing kitty cats, I went here. Um Kitty wait, I don't remember what my exact Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I had Streamlabs over in the when I had it over here and then oh, god damn it. Get back there. When I had it over here and then it's like, "Oh, you got a kitty cat here, you got a kitty cat here, and then you got a kitty cat here." Yep, so many kitty cats. We are getting distracted with kitty politics, guys. Is this what getting into an argument with chat is like? I love it. Kitty cat gifs. If getting into an argument with chat leads to looking at like kitty cat images, like that's like, oh, look at that. I want to argue with chat more. I kind of want to unban them just so I can argue with them some more. Because if it leads to more kitty cats, like this is just so cute. Like, oh my god, look at this one. Look at this one. You can't tell me that one's not cute. You're a monster if you think that's not cute. If in fact, instant perma if you think that's not cute. If you think this is fascism of the feline republic. If you do not think that's cute, you are banned from chat. All right, who says it's not cute? Who thinks it's not cute? Who thinks it's not cute? In fact, I'm going to see if I can do a poll. Can I do a poll through Streamlabs? I'm going to do a poll. Is the cat cute? In fact, I might can I download it? Let me see if I can do a poll. Poll. Widgets, tip goal, bit goal, member goal. Poll. Yes. All right, poll. Is the kitty cat cute? And then the only two options is where are we? How do I edit the options? I want to edit the options. How do I edit the options? This is going to drive me nuts. You guys, you're going to help me out here. You're going to help me do this. You're going to help me set up the poll. Wait, can I do it here in the CSS thing? I'm really good at editing CSS code. Wait, enable custom code. HTML, is it JavaScript? No? Come on, seriously? Font settings, manage poll. So how do I edit it? This thing is literally going to send me down. Get. Okay, you can barely see the words. I know. I'm trying to figure it out because I'm bound and determined to make absolutely sure that everybody has the correct opinion. We are going full feline fascist. Let's see. Bar settings? No. Font settings? No. Source? Come in. I'm trying to do it through Streamlabs just because of the fact that I want it to go on not just Twitch but YouTube as well. But it's like,
it won't go on YouTube.
Oh, so you've done it through Streamlabs? Because this isn't OBS.
No, but YouTube doesn't do polls.
Yeah, they do. I was watching Fosh's chat yesterday, and he had a poll up.
Really?
Yeah, in fact, at the beginning of the stream, it literally said, like to support the stream, and it said yes, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, and K.
Well, I didn't.
and I immediately I took like the first option, and then I immediately saw that the letter K was just, as in like okay, but a lazy K,
Yeah,
and it's like.
But, yeah.
Exactly, Sweetness. Fascism is where you don't, or yeah, fascism. The real fascists do not think that this kitten is cute.
Yeah, I don't know how to set up a poll on YouTube, so.
And that's why I'm trying to figure out how to do it with Streamlabs, because the hope is that if I can do it with Streamlabs, it'll display on. But it's like if I try, it's like, how do I edit the poll? I don't know either.
Because I've never done it on Streamlabs, I've done it on OBS.
Yeah, and that's kind of the issue that I'm having. Which I ended up no longer... I don't remember why I stopped using OBS other than the fact that it was, well, cancer. Oh, Sweetness says hi.
Hi, Sweetness.
Oh, you can, you can check out Joker's, page. He's a VTuber. His shit is a lot less cringier than mine. Guaranteed. I've heard some great things, some good things, very great things about his content. It's the best of the best. Nobody has seen such great content like his. No, the likes of which his content is the likes of which has never been seen before. It's amazing.
Thank you.
Yes.
Anyway.
I wish maybe I can do a Twitch poll. How do you do a Twitch poll?
I could set it up for you since I'm a mod.
All right, get the Twitch poll up. I'll do the YouTube poll.
I'm hoping I can do it on.
And then I'm gonna download that kitten image.
Oh, I can't.
Why?
Because it won't let me do it on the phone. I'd have to do it on my computer.
Oh, then you gotta go back upstairs and do it. All right. Well, set up that poll, and I'm gonna get the poll up on YouTube. And everybody who votes no is banned permanently. Let's see. Save image as. And every time I get into an argument with chat, it's going to result in something like this. I'm gonna do another fash hunt where it's Joker Song VT on Twitch if you use Twitch, which yeah, if you do, that's where you can find him. You can also find me over there as well. Let's see. Scores. Wait, what am I doing? Images. Put the kitty cat here. Cute little kitty cat. But is this web.p or webp file? .webp? Is that actually gonna Microsoft Edge photos? What? So what is this? Oh, I wanted the GIF. But if all I get is just a still image, that's fine too. No, I don't think he uses YouTube. I think he just streams on Twitch. Let's see. Alright, we're halfway there to setting up this poll, folks. And no, I will not be dancing on the poll. So, I don't even have a poll to dance on, and I don't think, oh, he does. Okay, so feel free to follow his stuff. Kitty. Okay. I'm gonna do kitty again. Oh. Kitty, in parentheses, the adventures of Meow. There we go. That's what I'm calling this image, by the way. Kitty, the adventures of Meow. There you go. Yes, here on this channel, we are our feline supremacists. We believe in the supremacy of the feline race. And we will not have you shit talk our feline overlords. Is this gonna work? Twitch being weird? Yeah. Twitch is always weird. I don't know why you're surprised. Oh. No, show me the adventures of Meow. I want my cat. Give me my kitty. You horrible, horrible people. Oh, wait, maybe if I hit view image and not be fucking lazy. On the road again. I can't. Oh, here we go. Kitty. Wait, yep. Meow. There we go. Kitty. Meow. That's better. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now we're all gonna vote on the kitty cat. We're gonna vote. And the people who vote wrong, remember, we are a fascistic regime here, and we believe that the real fascists are those that do not think that this kitty cat is adorable. And so, in practice of our fascism, we will be deporting everybody who votes no on the poll to Coconut Island, and it is not going to be good for you. So, vote yes, or suffer the consequences. So, where were we? Oh, it's not letting you? Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't there a way to do a poll? Like, I feel like there was a poll site. No, poll. Here we go. Make a poll in seconds. Type your question here. Is the kitten in the top left corner cute? Yes. No. I've heard bad things. Wait, I've heard nice things. I've heard some nice things. Very nice things about that feline in the top left corner. Yeah, that's true, Joker. I really am. Let's see. All right, copy that because I'm not typing that all out again. I've heard. Wait. No, wait. I wanted to read the fake news wants to tell you that wait. I agree with you, sweetness. I agree with you. Down with the anti-feline Nazis. The fake news wants to tell you that kitten is cute, but it's wrong. It's terrible. Okay. And then I am Groot. Okay. Create poll. Hey! God damn it! 1 second, guys. We will get this poll out. I swear. I swear to God. Wait, what if oh, it gives me the option to skip, so I don't have to. But I do need to. Oh my God, you guys are. This is crazy. Is there another place I can go? I might use this service pretty frequently, so I might as well just take the bullet. We are going to get this thing out here. All right. Wait, am I typing my stuff right? No. Hang on. Hang on. I got it. Don't panic. I got it. Oh my God. I will vote. I will vote for the kitten. All right. We are up and running, guys. And gals. And my dearly beloved non-binary pals. I am posting the poll in the chat. Vote wisely. All right. All right. I'm gonna So yes, the let me make the kitten a little bit bigger. A little bigger. There we go, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at those baby eyes. You can't tell me those eyes aren't cute. Alright. Is the kitten in the top left corner cute? Yes. No. I've heard nice things, very nice things about that feline in the top left corner. The fake news wants to tell you that kitten is cute, but it's wrong. It's terrible. I am Groot. Those are your 5 options. Vote wisely. And I should do it a little text, add a little text. You know. I am Groot. I cannot tell. I think it's at my personal discretion. So anybody who votes Groot, I think it's just vibes based. So like, you know, just like flip a coin and yeah, so I would just vote yes just to be safe. All right, let's skip it. I agree. And to say that is not cute is fascism. We're not the fascists, they're the fascists. Honestly, Cavitate07, I am not the best person to give financial advice. I actually, yeah, I do have, yeah, I'm pretty experienced with things like the stock market, but that's not, that's not something I usually like to discuss on, in terms, because I feel like it can, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of issues when it comes to giving people financial advice. The only thing I could really suggest, like, if you put, like, I'm not that familiar with like options. Most of my investments are done in my own personal company, and I just buy, my bond portfolio. Um, yeah, but it's still vibes based. It's dependent on whether or not I like you. Do I like you enough to approve of you voting for I am Groot? It's a flip of a coin. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what's in my head. What's in my head? I'm sorry, I won't do that to you. But yeah, in terms of like options, I'm not fully aware of like the best strategy, but and even if I'm not a financial advisor, I would just go speak to, one of your, like, I do my stuff through Fidelity, but like I said, most of my investment is mostly through, like just buying into the company that I work for and then building a nest egg off of like bonds and stuff like that. And that's the only reason, or that's the only way in which I'm familiar with investing. So if you're looking for information about like, like uh options, I would speak to your financial advisor about that. Um, yes, we are all right. Bye, sweetness. And yes, good on everybody for. Let's see how the vote's coming. Let's see what the results are. Let's see. How do I check the results? I want to see if everybody's voting the right way. You guys are saying yes, but do I actually believe you? Let's see. How do I look at the how do I check the results to make sure you guys aren't lying to me or anything? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do you look? I Oh my god, I can't find. Wait, do I have to? I will, of course, not be banning myself, so I will be voting yes on this poll. Oh, here we go. All right, good. All right, good. And who voted I am Groot? I need to determine whether or not I like them enough. To not ban them. I think it was Joker. So you get the pass because you're my mod. You get the pass because you're a mod. It's amazing how having mod power can actually protect you. All right. So let's start that segment. Let's start the segment again. All right, my webcam. What the fuck? There's my webcam and the mic. YouTube logo. Streamlabs, you fucking confusing me and shit. All right. Okay, hit record. What's up, guys? Welcome to another segment. We are going to be discussing this thing right here. Let's see. Early voting breaks records. What it means for the 2024 election.
We want to bring in our friend Chuck Todd, NBC's chief political analyst, who is suiting up for what is effectively your Super Bowl. Green Bay Packers, by the way, looking good.
We'll get there. Let's say big game this weekend.
We do. We got a big game for a lot of Americans coming up on Tuesday. So many folks already voting early, 60 million plus right now. More women, it turns out, than men in a lot of occasions.
So there you go. A lot of women are like, okay, I've got too much. I've got too much on my plate to guarantee that I'm actually going to make it to election day, so I'm just going to get my fucking vote in early because I don't want my voice to not be heard. Because it's like at this point in the election, everything's at stake. Like like the fact that there are so many like people out there that are concerned about reproductive rights, and then you have like in Florida, I think I covered on the last stream that over half of women voters are voting for Trump. It's like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? You really think Trump is going to be really all that well for reproductive freedom? Like come on. Like you gotta vote for your your own best interest. Like I don't think. But then again, I was also a lot less nuanced in that take than I probably should have been, because it's like how many of those are, remember, like as Ron DeSantis himself said, Florida is God's waiting room, So it's like, how many of those women are actually old ass fucking boomers on the way out? But it's like, oh my God, is there really that much more than there are young people there? It's like, but there can't be. So how the fuck is it that more women are voting for Trump in Florida? And I'll tell you why. It's because trans people and maybe Jews. Hey, I'm not saying that all Floridians are Nazis, okay? I'm just saying that some of them are, and I don't want them to feel excluded from the representation, okay? They're Nazis deserve to have the light shown on them too. They're just as shitty as the rest of them. We all know this, okay? So just saying, some of them just don't want the Jews, and some of them just want slavery, They're they hate you. They want you dead. Anyway, hyperbole aside.
What does that behavior, this new sort of pattern, tell us?
I'm a little hesitant.
And I'm not saying that Ron DeSantis is a Nazi. I'm just saying that the person who put the what was it, the something son in his ad, I'm just saying that person thinks he's a Nazi, and his supporters think he's a Nazi,
To even read too much into it and why.
They just don't want to admit
2020 was such a
wink,
unique
nudge,
year
nudge.
with COVID, and people voted in so many different ways. Plus, you had the politicizing of how you vote was more so in 2020.
That looks like
Here's what I can tell you. More Democrats are going to vote on Election Day than they did in 2020, and more Republicans are voting early than they did in 2020. But if you try to read too many this is apples and blueberries. It's all fruit, but I'm just not sure there's anything to read into it.
Will we know the answer sooner, though?
But I will say this, that we will. I do think more people voting early means we should get more of the vote quicker, if you will. And I think in that sense, I'll give you a scenario where we won't find out for a long time. But if we're waiting at the East Coast states, we should know by Wednesday morning.
Yeah, and I think I don't know. I do think that oh yeah, the Black Sun. The Black Sun, is that what it's called? Yeah, that's definitely the one. That was it. Yeah, yeah, the Sonnenrad. Yeah, that one. That's what I was thinking of, the Sonnenrad. Yeah, so like I'm not calling Ron DeSantis. Oh, welcome back. I'm not saying Ron DeSantis is a fascist, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the person who put the Sonnenrad in his political ad thinks he is, and his supporters think he is. Maybe he's hiding something. I don't know. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that doesn't support him. But who knows? Maybe one day he might come out and say, hey, everybody, now that Trump won, I just want you to know that it's been so hard. It's been so hard lately, but I have to be true to myself. People look at me like I'm weird just because of the way I am, but I cannot keep this to myself no more. Guys, I am a Nazi. I am a Nazi, and I hate everybody who is under me, especially trans people. Okay, he definitely is. He is a fucking fascist. I do expect him one day to maybe do a come out story about how he's such an oppressed Nazi and he had to come to terms with himself. Like, exactly. Like, for sure. He is definitely. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I really believe that.
Let's lay out the path to that magic number of 270. Let's start with the vice president. How does she get there?
The simplest path for her is just winning these 3 blue wall states. Gets her right to 270. We're assuming she gets the Omaha district there. This means she doesn't have to win a single state in the Sun Belt. She could lose all 4 of those other states. She sits at 270. If he wins everything else, it would put him 2 electoral votes short. So that's the simple.
I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds. 2 votes short? Come on. Exactly. I think we're just gaslighting them, They just want to be able to speak their mind, and we're just turning to them and being like, nah, you're bad. You want to kill millions of fucking people, you sick motherfucker. Get back into the closet with you. And it's like, Are we being too mean to them? Spoiler, no, we're not. Like, nah. I miss those days. I miss those days where we could just go about our day and, like, people would just, like, fuck off, you know? Like, you might have a KKK rally, but an individual clan member may be too afraid to fuck with you, because they're not because everybody knows that if it just looks optically bad to be racist, but nowadays it's just so fucking open. I miss those days. The good old days. I would call it the golden era of America, when people were afraid to be fascist, and rightfully so. Yeah, honestly, I am too. I do not like, and it's like I just cannot justify voting for a third party because, one, like, what is that gonna do? Like, other than give a vote to fucking Trump? Like, I don't know. I hate to sound like I'm spewing the same old talking points, but if there's any chance, like, New York, like, I don't think Trump has. Wait, when did Trump last campaign in New York? I don't remember when. I don't know. I don't know, but I think it's like really, really fucking rare that um yeah, honestly, in my location, Proud Boys have actually come to the Albany area. So like the two biggest areas in the New York in New York State is New York City, so that's the multiple boroughs of Staten Island, Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan, and then Queens. And then in the Albany metro area, which is further north, you have Albany, the three cities, Albany, Schenectady, and Troy, um, which is all interconnected by, which is literally shitty. All we have to get around this fucking area is a bus system. That's it. Whereas New York City has a fucking subway. um, but um, but like up here, we tend to vote really, up here and down there, we tend to vote really, mainly Democrat usually. But in but allegedly, Proud Boys has been discovered in Albany, in the state capital. So that's concerning, honestly. Um, I think this came from, so take it with a grain of salt. I don't remember if it was the ADL or, hang on a minute. Proud Boys, Proud Browd. What the fuck? Yeah. Man receives 20-year sentence for stabbing Proud Boys. Dope. I mean, I hope they survived, but if you're a terrorist, like, But this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Oh, this happened in Albany. Shit. See, this is how little we tolerate these fuckers. Yeah, so yeah, Proud Boys is here. In the Capital District area. I remember a long fucking time ago we had this really cringy like Toyota ad. Wait, was it Toyota? No, it was Honda. Hyundai. Yeah, Fusillo Hyundai, and he would say this thing like, It's gonna be huge, Capital District. Huge. It is so fucking cringy. Oh my god. Anyway, so let's get back to this. But yeah, we tend to vote Democrat, but we are still deadline, climate change. You want to know how long? Climate change. Once all the water starts drying up in the United States, that's when we all need to have our bunkers equipped with full protection from nuclear forces and bulletproof missile-proof bunkers that we can all just like live in, personally owned, because that's how society is going to be thriving. Like, we're all going to die, guys. Like, it's like, honestly, once all the wealth is controlled by a small group of fucking dipshits, it's over. We're cooked. So let's see.
Path. But the tricky thing is, what happens if she loses Pennsylvania? So let's go ahead and give her those two. But she loses Pennsylvania. We give that to President Trump. If he wins Georgia, which a lot of analysts believe, he's only one North Carolina away, and then he's done. This is his simplest path. He just wins Pennsylvania,
scary,
North Carolina,
guys.
and Georgia. Again,
Welcome
we don't
back,
even have
Joker.
to wait for these West Coast counts, which will take a week to find out who's
So
president.
if she doesn't win Pennsylvania, she's got to pick up Nevada or
So if she doesn't win Pennsylvania, she's got to win either North Carolina or Georgia. Because from there, look where we have her. Then she just needs one other of these West Coast states. So I've been telling people this. North Carolina and Pennsylvania. If one of them wins them both, game over. There's really no realistic path. But if they split it, that's when we know it could be a long night. Especially if they split it the way I said. So she wins North Carolina. We could be living here in Nevada, waiting and waiting and waiting. And if you remember, Nevada will take a week to count all their votes.
Well, because they go 4 days after.
And you'll have more ballots coming in.
Yeah.
And then you're really going to be used a lot on air, because this is going to be lawyers upon lawyers litigating which ballots can get fixed or.
So yeah, as we know, like, there's ways in which Trump and Harris can easily win this election, and that should be easily causing you to piss yourself. Like, if you're not swimming in a pool of your own piss, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, you do need to be pissing yourself over this. This is very terrifying that just as easily as Harris can win, Trump could just sweep it all up too. Like, that should be very, very terrifying, and I don't understand why, like, anybody would think that this is fucking normal. That on one hand you have someone who's not going to destroy the country, but has some otherwise, like, somewhat good, but also very shitty policies, versus someone who just wants to destroy the country and is a complete and outright fucking fascist. And it's like, if I had to choose someone who has shitty policies but could probably be pushed over to the right position versus someone who would send the fucking U.S. military after your own goddamn citizens, like, you're not gonna get me to throw that vote away. Fuck off. Like, there's too much to go this season. But we know America will vote. They probably will vote for Trump, and everybody who can leave, that needs to leave, will be leaving or staying, and oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, lesser of two evils. I hate that thing though. I'll be honest. Like, I'll enjoy arguing with chat any day of the week. I feel like that's fun. Like, it's a lot of fun to argue with chat. I don't know. Vosh makes it look fun. Hasanabe makes it look fun. It just looks so much fun. But what I will give them is that the two-party system does fucking suck. And if only there were other options other than giant shit turd and a moldy Pop-Tart. Like, at least give me the option. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sweetness, if you don't share, that's a crime against the matriarchy. Send some my way. That sounds really good. Um, but yeah, yeah. So it's like I don't know. I would love for there to be another option. Unfortunately, we don't live in that system though, so it's like you got to play the electoral politics game once a year, and then every other time in between you got to be out there actually pushing, and that's one of the reasons why I even came out here, because I don't like what's going on. Oh yeah, you can't help me here. But yeah, that's because it's too bad for me to put my it's too dangerous to put my address out there, because God forbid you send me Domino's and then someone sends me a bomb. It's like, here's your Domino's package. Oh my God, what happened? But anyway.
Third is the language you'll start to see, those provisional ballots. So the nightmare scenario
There
where
you
we're
go.
just
There you
waiting
go.
for weeks.
In fact, if you, I feel like a teleportation device, you know, is very bad for people. Like, I don't want to go in there as Michaela Hewlett and come out as Edward Picasso. Or right? Is that the actual Edward Picasso? Right. Edgar Picasso. Edgar Picasso. Okay. Like, but yeah, like with I don't know, with like why do I not have a left arm anymore? Am I like, I have my right arm but my left arm is missing, and then I reach around and I realize, where'd this tail come from? How'd I get a fucking tail? Yeah, so teleportation devices, not exactly good for people, but in terms of delivering food, I think we might have an industry there. So you got to develop, in order to do this, you could become a millionaire overnight. You might even abandon socialism altogether. Just build the world's first teleportation device and then sell it on the open market. Half human, half fly, yeah.
Sort of the Florida of 2000 is this one, where she wins either North Carolina or Georgia, and he wins Pennsylvania, because then it makes these two states, probably Nevada, but either one of them, with their very long mail-in process that we've been waiting.
You know what I think I need to do? Because I'll be honest, arguing with chat is fun, but it's like, for real though, I feel like, because I do like the discussion, I just want people to come in good faith, you know? Like, just because I voted Kamala, you know, do not accuse me of supporting genocide. Like, this is such a young show. Like, I literally started this channel because fascism is overtaking this country. I have not had enough time to really put out, like, enough, like, as many fucking segments, like, like, for example, like, I could have had a lot of time, but my schedule has been between my broken arm, between fucking, you know, like, having to help coworkers with shit. Like, yes, I'm out of work, but I was in the middle of helping coworkers write a letter inviting someone over to the United States to visit, you know, for their birthday and such. And, you know, so, like, that took up a lot of time. And then, of course, my fiance got really sick and I had to go to the emergency room with her. And then, of course, you know, like, there's so many, like, yesterday I literally had to deal with, like, sit there while I watched my second, like, you know, 3 birds, my second bird die. Like, how's Bluey doing? Let's see. How you doing, Trouble? I heard you right now. You chirping? Trying to get your opinion out there? You think the political environment is toxic too? Want to come out? Come here, baby. I know. Let's see if we can. I hate how small the cage is, or the door is. I can't get her out. There we go. This is my baby Bluey. Oh. Bluey! Nope, can't fly away, baby. Yeah, she's doing okay. But if I'm gonna let her fly around, I gotta put Felix in the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Felix, where are you, buddy? Felix, where are you, baby? Is he already shut in here or something? Felix. Meow. Felix, where are you, you furry little tyrant? Oh, there you are. You're perching on my sunglasses. Come here, baby. Hey. Yeah, she's doing oh, yeah, my fiance is also doing okay. Bluey, be careful. You can't chew that. You can't chew that. That's metal. That'll hurt your beak, I think. Come here, baby. Careful. Come here, Mrs. Flutters. Feather tyrant. Come here. You know, apparently... Oh, wait, I gotta get the earphones on. You know, apparently, parakeets can also be made to imitate human language. That's an interesting fact. I kind of wanna get her to... I'm like so desperate to try to save her life, because what I want to do, I want to get her to say communism's based. I want her to say communism's based. Can you say communism's based? Communism's based? Can you say communism's based? Want a perch? Oh, look at you. Oh, by the way, fun fact, if you come from a background of really cute, fluffy animals, birds are not the same. They should not be fluffy all the time. They should only be fluffy if they're trying to sleep. Because if they're fluffy all the time, like she currently is, it means that there's some kind of illness going on. I currently have her on an antibiotic, because I'm trying to prevent her from going the way Sprigatito and Snowball did. So far she seems to be okay. You know, she's chirpy, she's happy, she's just really, really floofy. So, I hope the floof will go back to normal, because she's not supposed to be floofy like that. She's like, oh, it's good to see you too, sweetness. Let me see if I can get a picture of what she's doing now, and then I'll show you on screen. So, like, she's just sitting here on my laptop. It is so cute. Oh my god. I am probably going to end up cleaning shit off my computer by the end of this stream, but I'm oddly okay with that. Because she is my baby Birb. But, like, that's her right there. That's her just sitting at the corner. Like, just look at her. She's just chilling. She's just being a little Birb. Just a cute little Birb. We love the Birb supremacy. Yeah. Yep, that's my little Bluey. I want to get her to say... I really do want to get her to say communism's based. I will get her to say that. And if not, I will buy a bigger bird when I'm sure she's going to be okay. And I will get that bigger bird to say communism is based. But either way, I will start a meme of parrots saying communism's based. It will happen, guys. And if you want that to happen sooner, feel free to support my Patreon in the description. You know, I will directly invest into that parrot meme to make the show so much funnier. To make this... communism's based! Communism's based!
Waiting for ballots. We'll be waiting here for a week.
We're playing in the land of hypotheticals right now, but there is one scenario that you talk about where this thing really turns into a little bit of madness. 269 electoral votes each. How does that happen, and what happens then?
Well, the simplest way it would happen is if Donald Trump won that Nebraska electoral vote. See here, you've got her winning all the blue wall states and winning all those Sunbelt states, but if he wins that one Omaha district...
So wait, I'm so confused about what happens here, because isn't it supposed to be that the vice president is supposed to break the tie? Wait, I'm sure they're about to go into it.
Sitting at this 269.
And then I got to brush off my knowledge of the 12th Amendment.
We go to the House, and it is one vote per congressional district. So, for instance,
it goes to the House.
If this
Who controls the House. Republicans have 220 seats and Democrats have 212 seats. Yeah, so if it's a tie, it's definitely going to Trump. So there's two ways we can lose here. People, don't let the country fall to fascism.
This is a swing. This Alaska has one member of Congress, one member of the House. Right now, it's a Democratic member of the House. It is one of the closest House races in the country. Yeah. We'll be waiting for that result. So if we're sitting at a 269, 260.
What's the matter, Bluey? You too tired? You want to go back in your cage? All right. I'll put you back in your cage and I'll put the blankie over you. Oh, your cage is getting icky. Am I gonna have to clean it out after the stream? I'm gonna need to clean your stream off or your cage out after stream. Did you just nod at me? All right. I'll clean your stuff. Okay? Yeah. You're such a cutie. Look at you. Say goodbye. Goodbye. The urban burbs shall go to the suburbs to dominate the subby-burbs, as it is said in the book, The Burbs of Suburbia. That is 100% fact. And if you can't say it 10 times fast, you're a heretic.
69 tie. We're going to be wondering because Mary Patullo's one vote will determine whether she votes for it's a Democratic delegation or Republican delegation.
How did the light turn
It is
on?
one vote. California will have one vote. Alaska will have one vote.
Wow.
That's the, I guess that would be the triple nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
If we do this. By the way, this is a flaw.
Incredibly
that
rare.
Should be fixed in the Constitution.
Yeah, I think
it
Americans
is ridiculous.
all agree. We hope this is not where this thing
and it's way too easy for it to happen. There is another scenario that actually happened where she does carry the Omaha district. This is not that far-fetched. He carries Pennsylvania and Georgia. She carries North Carolina, Wisconsin.
Yes, the feather.
But
the
he
feather
also
prophecy.
carries Michigan, and then she carries Arizona and Nevada. It's the second.
She just goes right back to eating her bird seed. Not a care in the world. Probably doesn't even know she's sick. Oh, well, since I put her back in the cage, I can let Felix back out. So let me go do that real quick. People try to ask me, you're so fucking crazy. How the hell are you going to have a bird when you got a cat? And it's like, I don't know. Why weren't you asking me that when I had a mouse? Which around the same time I had a cat. If anything, having a bird is better than having a mouse if you have a cat. Because at least if you have a bird and you don't clip their wings, like a good person, you decide you're a good person so you don't clip their wings and they get out of their cage and the cat finds them, they have an advantage that mice don't have, that gerbils don't have, that rats and guinea pigs don't have. So if anything, if you have a cat, a bird is a better exotic pet to have than any of those options. Because those other options, all they have is forward, backward, left, right. Birds also have up and down. And that turns out, yeah, that's a big advantage, it turns out. So I hear.
1% possibilities here. There are two realistic ways we could have this 269, 269.
We'll figure it out soon.
Sorry, America.
Maybe later than sooner, but soon enough. Chuck,
yes.
So it's like it's nice to be able for that bird to have that advantage. So that it's like if I'm at work and the bird gets out of the cage, then the bird still has some chance of survival until I can get home and realize that Felix is chasing Bluey. And it's like, you son of a bitch, what did you do? Exactly. Although I wouldn't say it's exactly like declawing per se, because I think the feathers grow back, but it does provide a really bad disadvantage in terms of survival, because one of the ways in which birds flee predators is that up and down motion. They want to be able to get away, and this fucking turns out my camera is so sensitive I don't need all that extra light. That is so crazy. But yeah, I personally do not believe in fact, interesting question. Are we done with this segment? I think we're done with this segment. Let me close out the segment. So, thank you for watching this segment. If you enjoyed this discussion, then feel free to follow me on YouTube and subscribe to me on Twitch. We're gonna have a nice discussion. We like things coming in good faith. Like, just because someone doesn't want their country to fall to fascism doesn't mean they support genocide. So obviously, we ostracize people who make accusations like that. But if you come in good faith and want to actually engage with the show and the subject matter that we talk about, feel free to follow me. And if you really want to support the show and you want a parrot to say the words "communism is based," feel free to follow me on Patreon, and I'll definitely get that parrot talking. They say that you can do it with a parakeet. I don't actually know if that's even possible. I mean, they say you can. I've heard you can. The fake news will probably say you can't. But I've heard good things. I've heard great things, amazing things, best things you could possibly think. And I am, and a vote for Trump is a vote for the talking parrot that says communism is based. Anyway, so I'm gonna close out this segment, and with that, thank you for watching. What's poppin', everybody? I mean, what's up, everybody? I think we got through that segment. That's how people around here say what's up. Anyway, yeah, so what's up, everybody? I think that we did a good little segment there. I think I got a lot of people swimming in their own piss over this one. Maybe not because I don't focus enough on it as I should. I diverged off into many side topics like, voting and kittens and everything. Speaking of cats, let's check up on that poll, shall we? Big reminder, if you want to be part of the community, you have to vote yes on this poll. Is the kitten in the top left corner? So that is this one right here. I will bring the Streamlabs over. This kitten up here, this one in the top corner, you have to vote yes on that, or you were deported to Coconut Island, where you have to suck dick for coconuts to survive, or go out into the river to spend half a day fishing for a half a bite of fish. Yeah, climate change got better. It's no longer going to take you 10 years. But it's still a long fucking time. I don't think you want to be sitting in that boat for 10 hours trying to catch a half a bite of fish. So do vote yes, or this one. And if you did, where it's like, I've heard nice things, very nice things about that feline in the top left corner. If you vote I am Groot, it is a matter of, oh, you can? Oh, sweet. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, because you guys got the link open. But yeah, like, if you guys vote for I am Groot, it's really vibes-based whether or not I'm going to deport you. But as you can see, I also voted for I am Groot, even though I also voted for this one. So you can support multiple groups. The election is rigged on this channel. So yeah, make your voices heard. Try not to vote no or yeah. Exactly, where the giant crabs will eat you. That you are completely correct, Sweetness. All right. With that, I'm going to break. Thank you for watching.
that's fueled by love elation. You know their flight's over soon and hit the ground with fear and frustration. Look up your blue heart.
girl.
Oh no. Oh no, do I have to go through that whole thing all over again? Shit. Fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about in terms of technical issues. Oh my god. I smoked a big old joint, so I forgot to unmute my mic. So let me go back through everything I said again, because I'll be damned if another one of my like segments is silent. In fact, you know what? Maybe that's a okay. Actually, I was kind of hating myself for talking about it and forgetting to hit record. So I am actually, yep. Welcome back. I'm here. Thank you for letting me know you couldn't hear me because I forgot I muted my mic for the break. Yeah, you let me know that was a problem. So thank you for that. I was actually beating myself up because I was addressing something, um, and I was kind of beating myself up for not hitting record. And now that I know that I actually wasn't, audible at all, I now don't feel bad. So now I can hit record. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and hit record because I do think that this is an important segment that needs to be addressed. So, oh yeah, I know. This is why I need I don't know. This is why one day I want to make this a cooperative because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It would be nice to have help. But anyway. So before I hit record, let me just go to the bathroom and pick up the piece of tangerine that I dropped, and then I'm gonna... Whoa, what the fuck? Which one? Alright, which one is the original? There's two chats on screen. Oh, okay, so I'll go ahead and remove YouTube chat. Yes, and then I'll move this one over here. There we go. Yeah, so before I hit record and actually officially begin discussing the segment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, clean up my mess, and then I'll address, what I want to address. I'll be right back. What do you want, you parrot? What do you want, you parrot? Can you harass me? You want to harass me? Is that what you want? You want attention? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, thank you, sweetness. Oh, yeah. My little foofball decided he wanted to harass me. So, figured I should not be using that arm to support him. That's my bad arm. I don't want to make it worse. Anyway. He is so heavy, though. He needs to drop a few pounds. Jesus. And can you, get your claws out of my skin, buddy? Oh, my goodness. Don't be lazy, dude. Adjust yourself. Jesus. He's so lazy, but I love him. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit record. What's up, everybody? So I am actually going to officially address something. So on this channel, I completely am in favor of discussion. There are, however, some guidelines that I would love to be followed. And that is that, shit, how did I say this? I'm gonna redo this. Fuck. I don't remember how I said this. Yeah, so you guys are watching. Like, I remember I said it, like, I was doing it, like, completely off, like, the head, and I said it so much better, and I don't remember what the fuck I said. I started it so much better. God damn it, I wish I... This is why I hate having audio issues, because it's like, I said it so much better then. Now I gotta remember what I said. What did I say? It was about... Right, okay. Discussion, open discussion, come in good faith, no black and white thinking. Okay, I think I know. All right. Hello, everybody. So, welcome back to another segment of my show. I want to actually address something. So one of the things I value on this channel, it is the whole reason I got this started, is discussion. I want us to be able to have a healthy discussion on things that actually matter in the world. There are so many important things that matter. And one of those things to me is, of course, the fact that this country is falling to an incredibly fascistic leader. I don't think that is a bad problem to have, considering an election is literally what is today? The 2nd, and the election day is, let's go to the scene, because I want to see this. Election day. November 5th. So that's when, so we literally have an election 3 days away. And it is important that we don't let this country fall to someone who comes every single night, you know, like literally touches himself inappropriately at the thought of becoming a fucking dictator and deporting millions upon millions of people. On this channel, we do not support genocide. We do not support what is going on in Palestine. And we also have a bit of an issue in this country where an ethnic I can't fucking speak. An ethnic cleansing is actually very possible with with a person who wants to deport millions of people. Some people, like he, in order to even do that, he wants to say millions of undocumented immigrants, although his words is illegals, right? So we all know this, and if anything, like, that is also very concerning. The genocide in Gaza is horrifying, and it is also horrifying what is going on in this country. I do care about multiple issues at once. Like, I'm not politically ignorant on Kamala Harris's opinions on Gaza and Palestine, and we seek to push her in the right direction on that issue. A little bit of background on this channel. I for a while, when I first came out, for the first year or so, I did videos about my transition. I also did some video essays about like sexual assault, and exactly, it's very bad. We talk about it all the fucking time. It's horrifying what goes on in those areas. Like, I'm very fucking clear about that. I'm also very clear that a lot of people who are on the enemy, the bad, the wrong side of it, like, a lot of them are also very silenced, and some of them don't even want to be there. And it is a very, very sad situation all the way around. Like, I want an end to all of this shit. Like, it is like, some people might argue I'm a fucking extremist because I don't respect the idea of national sovereignty. Like, I don't believe in the idea of a nation. Like, I don't believe in countries. Like, I don't know, like, I'm a fucking anarchist. Like, and it's shit like genocide that makes me fucking, like, come to that conclusion. Genocide and the obligation of people to participate, or their country will arrest them, like in the case of Russia, and draft them, or in the case of what do they do in Israel? How it are pro Palestine protesters silenced in Israel. They're trying, like, what is this? But this is in America. I'm looking specifically for Israel. Because I know it's not good over there. Like, I know that Israel is not right, or is not good to pro-Palestinian. Do we know, like, maybe I just suck at looking this shit up. I really need to take a media literacy course. But yeah, like, yeah, I think you get, like, arrested. Don't you get, like, arrested, or I know you're definitely disbanded. Like, that is definitely for sure. So it's not good over there. Not to mention, whether you agree with the war or not, you are drafted immediately as soon as you are an adult. You have mandatory military service to some degree or another. And my brother, who has a friend who is part of the, like, he's fucking 18 years old. He's, like, high school, and he's, like, he has repeatedly said to my brother he doesn't want to fucking be there. And, yet he is in the IDF. Like, like, he doesn't want to fucking be there, but he's not allowed to speak his voice. He's not, like, I guarantee you, if he felt more free, if he felt like he could protest, he would be out there protesting against this war. But it's not legal to speak, like, to speak up in Israel. It's just not. And it's like, it's really, like one of the things that I want to get into on this segment is, yeah, we do talk a lot about the Palestinian shit that's fucking going, or the anti-Palestinian shit that's going on in the Middle East right now, or in the Gaza Strip. And it's just, and the fact that fucking, I remember coming across where is that video? It was something about Mehdi. It was Mehdi Hassan. Let me see. All right, you can stop now. Fuck off. You can wait till break. It's not your turn yet. Music. Anyway, Mehdi Hassan. Oh no, I don't even know if I can do it, because it would probably be on CNN. I think it was this one. This maybe I can play this one. This seems a little cut up, so because I don't want to watch the full clip and risk a DMCA. So I'm gonna do the slightly cut up one, and I'm gonna do
Stop doing it.
speed it up a little bit.
Yeah. People sit there. No, by me. I never called you Nazis. I mean, I'm not saying.
Let's start it over.
Stop doing it.
So one of the things, oh yeah, I fucking love him. Like, the thing that really set everything off was the fact that he was, he said that he was getting attacked online for being pro-Palestine, and fucking what was asshole's name? It was the same dipshit that made that comment about Puerto Rico.
Nazis, stop doing
It was.
You're called an anti-Semite more than anyone else at this table. And people no, by me, I never called you an anti-Semite. I mean, I'm not saying you're saying.
I'm a supporter of the Palestinians, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, well, I hope your beeper doesn't go off. The thing is,
Like right there. That dipshit, the same guy who made the garbage island Puerto Rico comment, just basically just said, yeah, well, I hope your beeper doesn't go off. And why did he do that? Like, let's get into that. Let's see that.
You
should not.
No, I
just said I should be killed.
No, I did not say that.
No, I didn't. On live TV.
I said,
Let me just stop.
You said you hope my beeper doesn't go off.
Like he's of course rightfully fucking pissed off because like first of all, like I think was the beeper Hamas or Hezbollah? I think it was Hezbollah. Let me look that up. Hezbollah. I think I also briefly I think I recall a segment, although I don't think I published it. I think it was one of the ones I did on a previous one of my previous streams. I still have yet to publish those segments, by the way. I'm heavily procrastinating. But we were talking about Hezbollah and the conflict between Israel and Iran, and how Iran is basically fighting on behalf of Palestine. So Hezbollah, Hamasaki, Hezbollah beeper, so it was Hezbollah. Yeah. That was September 17th, 2014. So basically, this guy, he just hears Palestinian and just thinks terrorist. It's very fucking racist.
Are you a racist, violent person inciting violence against
Ryan, that is completely
out of first block, say the Muslim guy should be blown up on TV.
Don't say then I apologize. You literally.
I thought you said Hamas.
You didn't think I said Hamas. I said I supported Palestinian rights. This is what we're in now. This is America in
Here's what I will
2024.
say.
Forget the racism. Which I should die.
I didn't say that.
You said, what does beeper mean? Don't give me a
I didn't say you should die.
What did you say? My beeper go off?
What did you mean?
What did you mean by the beeper?
I said,
What did you mean by the beeper? You said, I hope your beeper doesn't go off.
Yeah, like when he like they pointed it out like live. When you hear Palestinian, you hear Hamas. Like they're not stupid, And it's like and here's the whole point of this segment is to basically just say, I've spoken on this issue like with the limited time that I've been on. I've done the best that I could to cover many different issues, to the best of my ability, and just because I voted for Kamala does not mean that I support genocide. You can actually, like, and here's the thing. If you want to actually engage in the discussion in good faith, you might find out that it might be one big, massive circle jerk on why genocide is bad. might be a massive fucking circle jerk. Like, I'll fucking scream from the rooftops about this shit. like you think I'm being silent about this? You think this is the other thing that I found hilarious. Just because I banned them from my chat, like I was accused of silencing Palestinian voices. Here's what I find hilarious. I have negative 14 followers on Twitch and 2 people in a dust bunny watching me on fucking YouTube. I ain't silencing shit. You're better off, like, not bitching at some random live streamer on YouTube and just, like, going to actually protest the people with the real power. I'm just some random, like, live streamer with nobody fucking watching me. Like, what threat am I to Palestinian voices? Like, I am constantly on this stream, like, bitching about the fucking fascism that is, going on in this country. And a lot of the things I talk about is also foreign policy, including, like this stuff about Palestinians. The point I'm trying to make is, if you want to come at the discussion in good faith, I have no problem with that. But there is no such thing as a false dichotomy where you either have to support fascism or enable fascism by either abstaining from voting or voting third party, or or you support genocide. Like that, the world is so much grayer than that, and we do not. I'm not okay with that. With that in my chat, like I will, like, I'll crack down on that immediately. You want to come at the discussion in good faith? We'll have a discussion. You like I said, we'll if you want me to cover more of the Palestinian conflict, absolutely. I want to get through the election first. It's just a few days away, but once that's over with, like, we can discuss, like, like what's going on with the election. We can start discussing more about the Palestinian conflict, but, like, it's all about operating in good faith, guys. Like, you cannot accuse someone who doesn't want their country to fall to fascism, which that person that is a massive fascist wants to engage in literal ethnic fucking cleansing. Like, if anything, I'm trying to also prevent a genocide from happening here. I'm trying to prevent a genocide from happening here, too. There, like, and I can't, like I said, I can't silence fucking nobody. Like, people, I've got fucking 2 people and a fucking Pop-Tart watching me. Like, nobody like, like, how am I silencing you? How am I silencing you? I don't think you're at the right stream attacking someone for a position they don't fucking hold, and accusing them of holding that position. Boston cream Pop-Tart. Obviously the Boston cream. No other kind. There is no other kind. If you think there's another kind, it's off to Coconut Island with you. Anyway, what is it with me and fucking Coconut Island? But anyway, so yeah, I am all about discussion. Just, come here in good faith. I want to have a good time, and I want to actually discuss these issues, because these are very fucking important to me. And I think I remember one of the points I touched on when my thing was muted, without realizing it. There were actually multiple things that caused me to actually drop out of politics altogether, because a lot of times I did a lot of video essays about, like, sexual assault and, and the LGBT community and things like that, which I had since removed from my channel because of the fact that a couple of years ago I had went through something that was just so horrific that I could not see the subject on my channel anymore. And it's also a very difficult topic to talk about. And one of the reasons that I'm probably, like, I'll admit, I'm probably subconsciously, to some degree, avoiding discussion on many topics. So, like, because of just how painful they are. But I know that if I'm going to get out here in this space, I need to kind of, like, get my big girl titties on, and, like, actually, like, address these issues more. Because one of the things was, like, I fell away from politics. Like, I literally made it a New Year's resolution that I was not only not going to make political content anymore, but I was also going to stop watching political content, and I was just going to do other shit. and then let's see. So I started watching finance YouTube videos, and then I came across shows like The Plain Bagel and How Money Works and The Wall Street Millennial, and I learned a lot on how to manage my finances through multiple different, like, Ben Felix was another good person, a good one whom I learned a lot about in terms of financial management, like, and then slowly but surely, somewhere along the line, when was it? It was Ben Felix, and then I think shortly after, somewhere, like, I was not having a really good day at work, so I ran into Second Thought, and he was my first actual experience with socialism. From that point, I ran into Hakeem, whom I guess is a complete and utter tanky. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's just word through the grapevine. I don't know. I haven't really seen the content in question. So I can't really say for sure. I started also falling in or listening to or watching content from like not just bikes, and then further down this rabbit hole I started realizing, that I was slipping back into, political content, like watching and everything. And then I came across Asmongold, and I immediately turned off because it was all bullshit about anti-woke stuff. And I think I don't know his position on like Palestine or whatever, but just like like his shit just really like pissed me the fuck off, and I just like turned off on that immediately. And then the attempted assassination of Trump happened, and I saw coverage of I he is. Do we know what he was saying specifically? But yeah, yeah, so it's like from there, after the attempted assassination of Trump, I ran into Adam Mockler, I think his name is. What's his name? Adam Mockler. Yep, Adam, right? This is him? Yeah, this is him. Adam Mockler, I think it was him. Let me see if I can find it. Adam Mockler. Destiny. I think he made a comment. I think he covered. I think it was through him I discovered Destiny, I think. Because shortly after the election. Oh, yeah, pro-USSR. Yeah, total fucking tanky. Yeah, so yeah, so from there, like, yeah, so the attempted assassination of Trump occurred, and then I ran into Destiny, basically poking fun of it, like, oh my god, like, really? It missed? Is the bullet okay? It was just hilarious, and so I went to go find that, and that's when I thought, oh my god, Destiny is great. And then I went and saw some of his content, and I was like, oh, not so great on trans people very much, especially on like the sports issue. So, okay, but then I saw him discussing, talking to Vosh about one of, like, and I clicked on that. Oh, it's all right. I kind of knew that as soon as that there was a chance of that, that there was a chance that there were people going to accuse me of genocide just because I don't want my country to fall to fascism and want to prevent an ethnic cleansing from happening here. It's really ironic though. I just want people to come here in good faith. Like, we can have the discussion and maybe even circle jerk all day long about how the genocide in Gaza is fucking incredibly horrific, but it's like, if you're not gonna accuse me of fucking, supporting genocide. Like, that's not gonna, like, you're just coming at me in bad faith and accusing me of silencing Palestinian voices because a gnat on a literal fucking political gnat on YouTube is blocking you from their chat. Sorry, no, like, nobody's. I'm not silencing you. You're more likely, rather than accusing some random fuckwit on YouTube, or Twitch, rather than accusing them of supporting genocide, you're better off going after the people actually, like, you wanna fight side by side, against the people, against Kamala's support of genocide. I welcome you to the chat. We can have that fight together. We can make that case known together in this chat. And we can make our voices heard. But you're not going to accuse me of supporting fucking genocide because I don't want an ethnic cleansing in my home country. Are you serious? Like, that's clown shit. Like Like, no, you're like. But anyway, so as I was saying, that I think from Destiny, that's when I ran into Vosh. And I heard how, unlike Destiny, he actually decided to have the. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it does happen. One of the things that I talked about before I took those videos down was, like, if you're trans, like, you take two, like, basically your odds of being assaulted was you take two trans people and you put them in one room. One of them has been assaulted, the other one has not been. Like, it's literally, the odds are literally like just like that. Like, that was one of the things I discussed, because I was trying to figure out why it was happening to me so much, why I had just, and like, and it just turns out that it was just such a difficult thing to talk about, so I felt kind of almost pressured to get that out. But it's like, then that incident happened. It's like, no, I can't talk about this anymore. I can't have it up anymore. And it's just, and still to this day, it's a very difficult subject to talk about. I probably, that might probably be the topic I avoid the most on this channel. I mean, I might still discuss, like, awareness issues and such, but it's like, they'd be such really small segments because of just how difficult they are to actually engage. Like, it wouldn't be within the best interest, to actually talk about it if I can't actually get through a whole segment about that issue. But yeah, like, I ran into Vosh, and rather than, unlike Destiny, instead of, like, completely dismissing trans sports as, oh, trans women have an advantage, he actually visited that discussion. And I've also seen him do a lot of angry debates with fucking neo-Nazis who are cynically pro-Israel because of what they're doing in Gaza. And also, like, just very, like, I left kind of a comment in one of his videos saying, Vosh, oh my god, you are so aggressive and vicious in your defense of trans people, and I love every second of it. And since then, I watched him. Then I branched off into Hasanabi, and then who else? The Surf Times, Xander Hall, Riverboat Jack. Like, I've ran into a lot of, like, I think Hasanabi, like, going through his shit, like, he made it look fun. Like, Vosh just looked like he was getting, understandably, very frustrated with what he was doing, so he took his channel in a totally different direction, and I don't blame him. So he kind of, left the whole debate me bro space and just went on to just political commentary. And to be fair, I do think the debate me bro shit would be complete cancer to me. Like, if I went on to debate, like, Destiny on, like, any issue, like, like trans sports or whatever, like, my brain would just liquefy and fall out of my ears. I wouldn't do well in a debate me format, like. So I personally would, am just going on, for the, like, commentary. One of the things I like to talk about, like to do, and I only did one for now, but I intend to do way more, not just of Hitler's speeches, but also of Mussolini. But I did, like, rhetorical analysis for the purpose of dissecting, like, the way in which these fascist leaders, talk. Because one of the things we hear is, because of the fact that Trump is not actively, like, doing anything, in regards to, like, he's not running on literally killing millions of people, but it's like, as we learned in one stream, that's not how the Nazis ran either, and yet we know how that turned out. In fact, the Hitler speech that we analyzed was why are we anti-Semites? And I played an English translation, and I literally had to keep reminding everybody what we were listening to, because that shit was horrific. But it was also there was also a lot of populist shit, and it's like, I unironically do believe that a lot of the Trump supporters would have been duped by the way he spoke. Unironically, I do believe that. I do believe that if we were in Weimar Germany, we'd like, they would literally be like, I don't think that's hyperbole at this point. So one of the other things I like to do on this channel is to try to do rhetorical analysis on, the ways in which, like, euphemisms and, identifying dog whistles and stuff in terms of how these leaders speak. Because I really do think that this discussion needs to be had so that people know, like, hey, like, if I recall correctly, the Holocaust literally did not start, as like mass killings. It initially was mass deportations, kind of similar to what Trump is running on. The reason that they chose the camps, however, the death camps, is because of the fact that they found that it was very difficult financially, very unprofitable to house millions upon millions of people, and to transport them out of the nation. And so that's when they started. I think that's when, like, I don't remember timeline wise when, like, Dachau came about, but I think that was it was Dachau and Auschwitz that I think were the first two concentration camps. But it's like but yeah, they decided that killing was better than deportation. But at the same time, nobody, I don't think, I think if I recall correctly, rumors, like really weird rumors, were spreading around the common folk in the German Republic under Nazi rule, about what was actually going on, but nothing was actually confirmed that I know of until after World War II. Like the way Hitler portrayed himself publicly was a lot more closely to what we're seeing in the modern Republican Party, and we just dismiss his speeches as just the ravings of a madman because, hey, we don't understand German, and obviously we know what he did, and Hitler's obviously terrible. But it's like, you need to know the shit he said. You need to know why, like, you got to know so that, rhetorically, you got to have this rhetorical analysis to be able to understand, hey, like, are we in a good place right now? Is Trump spewing the same, very, like, poisoning the blood of the nation, literally word for word Hitler. Immigrants are poisoning the blood of the nation. Like, you can't be fucking serious. This is the modern Republican Party we're like dealing with, and I don't want another. I just don't want another ethnic cleansing, and it looks like we're on the literal verge of that. So it's like, with an election coming up, like, the best thing I can do now is try to prevent something that, from happening, and that is by coming out here and actually engaging in the discussion and trying to convince people why, like, maybe voting for Trump is not exactly the best choice for the country. And I do objectively think that that is also a very pro-Palestinian take, because what is Trump gonna do? Like, he's not gonna do shit, but you can actually, he's going to deport, or he wants to deport pro-Palestinian protesters. You really want to risk, like, hang on, I already had a new tab. What? Trump deporting pro-Palestine protesters. Yeah, deport pro-Hamas radicals. That is what this clown speaks. And it looks like Bluey has a few things to say. What's that? What, you're saying communism's based? And Trump, oh, what's that? Trump's a fascist? Oh, we know. Wait, what? One more time? I didn't hear you. Oh. I didn't hear you. Say that one more time? Oh, okay. My bird's just telling me about how, Bluey's just telling me about how, the proletariat will. I know. I'm saying it. I'm letting them know right now. Bluey wants everybody to know that the proletariat will rise again. It's official. The bird prophesizes it. The worker will rise up and seize the means of production next year. In March, on the 13th, at 4 p.m. I can't say that with a straight face. Bluey, how you doing, mama? How you doing, baby girl? Am I annoying you? Am I keeping you up? I'm trying, mama. I hope you're doing okay. The whole reason I have her out here with me is so I can keep an eye on her. It's really heartbreaking to know that 2 out of the 3 birds that I brought home didn't make it, and that there's a chance that if I don't treat her well, I already gave her her 3rd dose this morning of the antibiotics. I'm trying to save her. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh. She was telling me to shut up because she's going to sleep. Now I see what's going on here. She's not the base bird we thought she was. She's a member of the bourgeois class. It's confirmed. She's gonna crush the unions. Should we deport her to Coconut Island? I'm sure she would. I'm sure she would. She'd do just fine. She'd get the coconuts herself. She'd probably like it better. Not gonna lie. But anyway, yeah. So I don't want Trump deporting pro-Palestinian protesters because I'm pro-Palestine. You don't know my position because a lot of my earlier shows have either A, been blocked because of the fact that copyright issues, or B, had a lot of technical issues and therefore including stream. And so it's stream quality, internet quality. It's one of the reasons I'm now pre-recording these segments. So and the fact that I've only been doing this for literally just a couple of weeks or just a few weeks now, I have not really been able to fully get my opinion out there. So it's you want to engage in the discussion, let's have this discussion together, because I am on the side of Palestine and I do not want to be deported. So I have a vested interest in making sure. I don't even think Trump. I think this was the first time in a while. I don't know that Trump actually campaigned in New York. I could be wrong. I don't know, but basically, Staten Island went to Trump. And if any of the other 4 boroughs went to Trump, it could threaten this state into going red. Now, granted, I live in upstate, and throughout the Albany metro area, we have maybe a population of a few 100,000. But I don't know. I just don't want my state going to fucking Trump. And I don't think voting third party is the way to do that. So I'm not abstaining my vote. I am going to make sure that the person who is the most likely to be convincible, so we're coming from a purely consequentialist perspective here, the person who is most likely to be convinced, even if it's not great, hey, a better chance, a small chance is better than literally being fucking deported. I would rather have a small chance than lose the rights to my citizenship. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, so that's all. That's the whole point of this segment. Is if you want to engage in the discussion, just please come at it in good faith. Just because someone voted for Kamala Harris does not mean they're pro fucking genocide. What's wrong with you? Come on, you don't even know my politics. That is probably the first fucking time you saw me. Anyway. So, that is the end of this segment, you know. Make sure... Oh my god, make sure that you vote with your brain, you know? However it could work. So, yeah, get your vote out, make your voice heard. Don't let this country fall to fascism, because remember, you can be against the genocide in Gaza while also fighting to prevent ethnic cleansing in your home country. I think those are not two mutually exclusive positions to hold. So make sure you get your vote out, people. You know. And if you're liking the stream, feel free to follow on Twitch and like on YouTube. You know, and subscribe. I also have a Discord community which we can all engage with around the clock instead of during the show. You know, I think we can have some nice discussions there. Once again, in good faith, no genocide accusations. Okay, we're gonna come at this in good faith. You know, like we're no leftists in fighting, and I think we'll all have a good time. So thank you for watching. Oh my goodness, one of the things I did not want to fucking do was pre-record all my segments. Like, I wanted to just, like... I mean, I guess it's easier in the sense that the individual videos show up on my computer and, like, they don't, like, disappear because of copyright issues, so I can just upload them, and if they get taken down, I can just post them somewhere else. I don't know. Which, by the way, let's check in on the topic of the kitty cat. You know, we're not done with this discussion just yet. The results are in, people. I think the results are in. I don't know how to view the results though. I'm just gonna do a self-deportation, self-own. How dare I? Okay, so I think the vote is in. I am Groot, and yes, and I think I rigged the election in favor of the kitten. So I will deport myself. In order to deport myself, I think I need to. Let's see. Oh my god, we're gonna. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a deportation picture, and this is the picture we're gonna put over my webcam whenever I do a bad and need to be deported. So give me 1 second. Where's Inkscape? Here we are. All right, we're gonna do this, guys. This is a real thing we're doing. Open. Wait, no, I don't want to. No, new file. Here we go. New document. This is a real thing we're doing, guys. All right. All right. So we're going to do prison bars. Wait, I don't think it's going to work. I think I have to do it manually. Here we go. We're going to do a little drawing segment, everybody. Buckle your seatbelts. And I think I'm better off, wait. No. I'm better off doing it this way. So, where's my editing thing? Don't tell me it's off fucking screen. Come on. You serious right now? Ugh. I'm about to deport Inkscape. That's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do a rectangle, and we're gonna make it... Oh, no. No, we're gonna see what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see how I'm gonna deport myself. Every time I do a boo-boo, I'm gonna deport myself. and we're gonna see how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be amazing, guys. It's gonna be tremendous. So the first thing, nope, those are layers. Here we are. Here we are. I want to get the stroke off. That sounded so wrong. All right, we're gonna do a gradient because we want it to look realistic, but we're gonna do blue to silver on this side, and we're gonna remove the alpha. There. Wait, maybe it shouldn't be. Make it darker. There we go. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. I think this is going too slow. We're gonna make this go by a little quicker. Here we go. This is a real thing, guys. We're actually doing this. I sometimes I misbehave myself on this show, so I need to make sure that I have a method for you guys to hold me accountable. I can do a poll every so often so that I can be like, should I be deported to Coconut Island? And then you can say like yes or no, and then I'll just like deport myself. So here's what we need. We need this, and we need to make that. This one we are gonna have a stroke, so no, I'm gonna be okay. I'm not a literal stroke. We're good. We're good. Don't call. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so we got this one, and then we are going to go to the fill. We're gonna do a circular gradient. We're gonna come over here, make that like that and stuff. Bring this over here. Take off the transparency. Wait, no, I want the colors reversed. Why am I doing it that way? No! We'll figure this out, guys. We'll figure this out. How do I, can I like, no? You suck! Alright, try that, maybe this side should be the lighter side. Oh no, there will definitely be crabs there. There will definitely be crabs. There's gonna be plenty. You know, it can't be pleasant. The stay in Coconut Island can't be pleasant. It has to be horrible. It literally legitimately has to be horrible. If it's not horrible, then what are we doing? No! It disappeared. We are not disappearing. How do I do this? Okay, here we go. Pull this one in. All right, I think we got the gradient going. It does not look like a coconut just yet. Bear with me, guys. I'm just one person. I do this whole thing myself. Have patience, guys. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, so it adds a little perspective. There we go. Wait, should I move it down a little bit this way and then pull this up? No. That's not doing what I was hoping it would do. Wait, what if did that, or that's true. That's true. But it's okay. Since I'm the queen matriarch, I'll probably get access to the best healthcare. I'll make sure of it. I'll rig the game in my favor. It'll be okay. All right, now that that's done, I want to try to increase the size of the gradient. Here we go. Dang it. No, that's not. Ugh. There we go. All right. Now I need to work on the stroke. Get your mind out of the gutter, you. Alright, where are we at? Stroke style. What the fuck? No, come on. Here we go. Alright. We want that to be a shade of brown. So we'll do that. Bring this out. And this here, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There we go. And now we're talking. Alright. So that is 1. Now we need the eyes. Yes, exactly. Just give me about 10 seconds and I'll respond. Oh my god, I will vote. I will vote Queen Matriarch. Wait, what am I doing again? Right, I'm trying to do the eyes of the coconut. Get rid of that. Why is it invisible? No. Because it wasn't a goddamn circle. You kidding me right now? Oh, I almost hit the power button. Oh, that was the power button. Shit. This is not a... I'm glad that didn't work. Okay. Try this again. Where's the circle? Alright, Inkscape, you're fired. I'll just do that. I'm lazy. I'm not doing it. Here we go. Alright, now we make it a little more darker. Do. Almost there. Almost there. I'm too lazy to make a palm tree, so I'm just gonna, like, look at, like, some clip art or something. Make that a little smaller. No, get back there. Alright. Alright, you. Get over here. Alright. I think the third one is usually smaller. There you go. Does that look like a... What do you think? Does that look like a coconut? Does that look convincing? We good on this one? Can go ahead and copy and paste this one a few times. Do like a little pile right here. Rotate it somewhat. There we go. Alright, let's go get that palm tree. And just for shits and giggles, we'll also look at a clip art of a crab. We'll get the crab first. Don't worry, sweetness, I got you covered. Crab. Come in! We got trouble, guys. We got trouble, everybody. What's going on? Okay. Let's see. Which one looks better? Which sweetness? Which one do you think? What do you think would look better in the Coconut Island prison? Oh, you want to see what I'm doing so far? I'm trying to deport myself because I did a bad, and I figured the best way to deport myself to Coconut Island is to make prison bars.
Okay. And why did we want to put crabs in here?
Because Coconut Island, you know, so it's a beach.
Oh, the coconut crabs.
It's a beach, so there's crabs.
Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-meter cattle prod. All right, go down. Let me see the other ones.
Let's see. Which one? Wait, I should specify transparent background. Let's see. Is that one transparent? No. That one? No. That one? No. This is bonk. Ooh, that's a literal crab. I'll take that one. I want that one, please. There you go. No clip art. We'll get a real one. There you go. Real crab. Let's see. What do you think, Mom? Oh no, we don't want Let's see.
Well, if you're gonna do Coconut Island,
Here we go.
you need a coconut crab, and they're blue.
Yeah. Oh, that's not Luna. That's my mother. Let's see. Here we go.
Hi. Hey.
Oh,
when
that.
you're-
What?
When you're done with your stream, can you bring that across the street?
Yeah. Oh, is that that's the house across the street?
Yeah, that's them. The
Oh,
rest of
don't
that,
don't dox them. I'm live.
I'm not.
Okay.
The rest of that is yours, and there's one in there for Luna.
Oh.
Also, when you're done with your stream and you're done mailing this, I have Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin coffee if you want some.
Wait, right now? And you want me to wait till after my stream? That coffee's gonna go cold.
I'm gonna make it right this second, knucklehead.
Oh, it's actual. Oh, it's grounds.
No, it's.
You're torturing. This woman's torturing me with coffee.
Not just any coffee there, Missy.
Oh, Sweetness is asking what your name is.
Mother Bear.
She goes by Mother Bear. Yes, she is the ultimate epitome of the man versus bear thing.
Okay, see, it's like this. Hi, I'm her mom, and in the quest between man versus bear, I'm the bear. I will you up.
Yep, she would, and if she found someone fucking with me on the streets, she would go crazy.
I've already done it.
She has too. She has gone crazy. She has lost her fucking mind multiple times over me. Like I can recall, there's. If I had, I would need my own military of people in regards to having enough fingers to count on how many times she's fucked people up over me.
However,
What?
it has only ever been because she didn't do something.
Oh yeah. She says it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
She says it's nice to meet you too. Yeah, she basically was there like from she suspected that I was trans before I finally accepted it about myself.
Yep, she walked up to me and she goes, "Mom, I'm trans." And I
Yep.
said, "Okay, so what's your name and your pronouns?"
But that's just it. If you don't recall, it wasn't Mom, I'm trans. I kind
crap.
of what?
Do you have a
Oh.
Keurig?
Oh yeah, it has cured capabilities. But yeah, basically I kind of tiptoed into it, like I kind of slowly. Yes, I see Dunkin' DDs. I love it. I love Dunkin'
Well,
DDs.
now you can make your own.
Yeah, but I slowly kind of tiptoed into it because it's like I don't know. I felt like I was in denial of who I was, and it, because there was already, like, the evidence was already piling up. I feel like I was just denying it at that point, so.
I don't think you were denying it.
My tiptoe around coming out was I'm not opposed to the idea of starting estrogen. I didn't directly come out as trans until after I actually got my appointment set up. But yeah.
I am loving you.
I love you too.
I have pumpkin cream upstairs. And I have pumpkin foam. Spray foam.
Here I am back in the picture thing. Yes.
Alright. I love you.
Love you too. Where the fuck is...
No! Felix, you cannot
I
go
can never
upstairs.
find my shit.
Come on.
Like, I got that picture folder where I did the thumbnail for the one video. Like, that's a thumbnail to, like, it keeps showing up. So that's a thumbnail to this video. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, where's my channel? Like, cause it's actually some really creepy shit. Oh, I would tell her, but she just left, Sweetness. But I'll tell her after the stream. Yeah, so basically creepy Pennsylvania school board installs window in gender neutral bathroom. So yeah, it was definitely some pedo shit, so I felt like Pedo Bear was the appropriate meme to include in there, because it's like really, you call us the groomers? Seriously? But anyway, back to making my Coconut Island prison, because I don't deserve to be. I was, wait, where am I? God fucking damn it, I have to save the image first. Did I? Did I already? I did. So where did I import? Home. Oh, here we go. Downloads. Yeah. Downloads. It was very difficult trying to find the meme, by the way. Like, you try to look that shit up, it actually thinks you're looking shit up. Like, yeah. So, downloads, documents, pictures, music. Where did I put? Oh, I think it's videos. I post that right here. So, images. I know Kiki was naughty. Kiki is going to be deported. That is why I need to get this done. Wait, what? Oh, yes, import. That is why I need to get this done, because I need to deport myself to Coconut Island. And we got the crab. We got the crab, sweetness. The crab is going to make things worse. Alright, we are going to kind of rotate a few degrees. There we go. Put him up here. We'll call him Krabby. There you go. Mr. Krabs. Perfect name. Alright, and now we need... Oh, I was... So, Alright, so you see this right here?
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, hang on a minute. I closed out of that real quick. Let's go back to the channel. View your channel. Because it actually happened when I was trying to make the thumbnail for this video right here. So you see the creepy Pennsylvania school board installs window. So when I was trying to make that thumbnail, I actually haven't attempted to make thumbnails since because it's just so much fucking hassle. So this is actually literally the only time I made a thumbnail. But basically, I went to Google and I went to get a picture of the school board, and then I went to look for the old school pedo bear meme because I wanted to emphasize just how creepy this fucking was. But it was actually so difficult to find that bear. Like you try to look that shit up, it says sorry, we cannot display that for you, and it's like, oh really? Okay. Like, that's fine. But yeah, I did eventually find the meme, and I was able to attach it to the thumbnail as I was trying to do. So let's see, crab clip art, palm tree, transparent. Here we go. Clip art. No, that's not cartoonish enough. What should we use? What should we use? Oh, this one's perfect. Here we go. No, because that... Oh, yes it is. Transparent background. Save image as. Let's see. Palm tree. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we put the palm tree over here. I'm gonna put it on the right side. Here we go. Now we got my Coconut Island prison. There we go. Let's see. I want it to be slightly... No, I don't want it to be entirely cropped. So what I'm going to do is just export. Here we are. File. Export. Portable. Here we go. Yep. Export. I think. Why is it going into that folder? No. I want to send it to... Downloads. Fucking videos, Michaela. Here we are. Oh yeah, teriyaki is really good. Coconut Island Prison. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now I've been a naughty girl, so I need to prison myself. Because of whatever reason of which I said that I was going to imprison myself in Coconut Island in the first place. Wait. Oh, wait. Add new logo. Here we go. Coconut Island Prison. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Now upload the image. Here we are. Image. I fucking hate Windows. Nope, this isn't it either. Where is my shit? Wait, did I even export it? I did. Into videos, which I'm in. Where? Wait, it exported as an SVG, that's why. That's why I want PNG. There we go. Now it should show up. There we go. It showed up at the bottom. Alright. Kiki's been a naughty girl. She needs to go into the Coconut Island prison. Said no to the kitten. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I'm deporting myself to Coconut Island, because I said no to the kitten. So I'm a bad girl. I'm a bad girl. I gotta go to jail. There we go. Coconut Island jail. There you go, everybody. There you have it. You can't see me because I'm locked away. I'm gonna move this down to right above the webcam. There we go. And I'm gonna change that to oh, because I needed to figure, I wanted to finalize the results and see what was in. So and it turns out I Am Groot and Yes were the winners. And because I selected no just to actually see the results, I have to deport myself. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think its head is too big. Who knows? Ousted. No, wait. Wait. Abdicated matriarch. I love this. I'm having so much fun doing this, you guys. Okay. I've been bad. I gotta go to jail. Alright. Alright. Oh, Felix, what's up, buddy? Got a hairball? Oh, now Felix is coughing up a hairball. Alright. What? Save. Yes, I do want to do that. We want to save in videos. Images. Island jail. There we go. Wait, no. Go back. There we go. Dash jail. Alright, I've been bad. I'm now sufficiently being punished. Should it be till the end of the stream? Should it be for the rest of the stream, or am I sentenced to a stream long sentence, or am I allowed to after the segment's over? Your pick. What say the chat? Oh, poor Felix. He's coughing. Let's see. Oh, where am I going? Putin destroys Russia. Ooh, that sounds amazing. No? What's my sentence? Not till the end of the stream? Or are we saying no to the end of the stream or no to the end of the segment? You're the jury, folks. You have to sentence me. How long am I to be behind bars? All right, let's do this one. How long do you want me to remain in Coconut Island? Free Michaela? Oh, we don't want me to be in jail? Okay. Well, I have to be in jail. I disrespected the kitten. Like, look at those beautiful little eyes. Like, look at that. You really think this deserves a no vote? Like, look at those eyes. They're so cute. They didn't deserve that no vote. That was so evil of me. It's gotta happen, folks. That poor kitten. I say free the kitten. Free the kitten from the no vote. Oh, so you're saying don't stay locked up till the end of the stream. Okay. All right. Fine. If you God, why do I keep moving that? Is there a way to lock everything? Like just like straight up like everything's just like locked so you can't move it? Like just like how do you Maybe you lock the individual folders? Kitty, The Adventures of Meow, Kitty, text folder. I'm sure the kitty will understand. That is very true. So now with those folders locked, can I move everything? No? Okay, great. Alright. Oh, but I don't like that. Does that mean I have to, like, if I want to, like, grow the kitten, like, if I want to raise my kitten, I have to unlock the thing? Oh, I gotta get the kittens in there in the first place. Alright, here we go. There we go. Adventures of... Wait! No! No! There we go. That's better. Fucking layers. Hate them. Alright, little kitten. God, I am starved. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick munchie real quick. What a finishing food. It is not a coconut, but I did happen to go foraging for a banana, and it is really good. I did find a banana. Alright, bye, Joker. So, yes, there did happen to be a banana plant. Hey, he took all the coconuts, okay? We said nothing, I said nothing about the bananas. So, oh, do I have to read this? I'm a millennial. I don't like reading. You can't make me. Well, maybe that's why I'm going to be in these bars longer. It's time to read. Russia's economy is nearing burnout as the country diverts a significant portion of its financial resources to the conflict in Ukraine, which has now lasted over 2 years. A recent analysis from the Institute for the Study of War comes shortly after the Russian Central Bank raised interest rates by 2 points to 21%, a historic high for the country. I imagine this would be great for people who could save money. But if their economy is tanked from this shit, like 21% is gonna kill everything. Like, cause to borrow money, that's like a fucking like a 30-40% APR. So it's like you can imagine that the inability to actually borrow money to be able to start like a business or a cooperative can actually like really be impacted by this. So yeah, this is tragic. Great for savers, you know, if they have enough money, but not for the vast majority of the population who probably doesn't have enough money to be able to open a savings. In an update, the American NGO explained that with these mounting economic issues, Vladimir Putin may soon be unable to continue funding the war. Oh, and god damn it, there I go again, starting another segment without hitting record. What am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna have to do what I did before. Cut it out from the live stream VOD when it goes up on YouTube. The main problem is that this will further weigh on private sector investments, which have already started weakening, because the borrowing costs are now reportedly exceeding the profitability in many sectors. Vasily Astrov, senior economist at the Vienna Institute for International Economic Studies, said to Newsweek. That's good sweetness. Yeah, I foraged the guy that wanted me to do things for coconuts. I told him no. I'm just gonna go find a banana. You have all the coconuts, but you didn't touch the banana trees. So I went and got me a banana. I'm not convinced about this argument, and I'm not sure that it is a very wise strategy for the central bank to fight inflation at all costs, especially since the latter has been increasingly driven by supply-side factors, he added. What? Are you saying Putin is a failure? You're saying Putin's a tanky? Bluey's really trying to get in on this conversation. Make up your mind. Are you trying to sleep or are you trying to engage in this discussion? Because if you're trying to engage in the discussion, I'll let you sit on my laptop. Maybe even shit on it, too. I don't know what you birds are up to. I love my baby. I'm not convinced about this argument. Wait, did I read this slide? Yes, I did. Since the imposition of sanctions by the European Union and other Western nations, Russia's economy has taken a serious hit, particularly in its oil and gas sales, which constitute a large share of national revenue. So right now, their economy is plummeting, as it has been, and this is how old? This is 3 days old, so this isn't really all that new. The economy is plummeting because of the fact that the sanctions out the fucking anus on this country, where they're like, unable to afford their like gas and oil sales and everything like that. So it's very sad situation on the economic level for the individual Russian who probably, if they felt like they were allowed, they could be more free, would probably be out here protesting the war. But as we've already gone through, Russian civilians are strongly restricted from expressing themselves, so it's not a good situation. despite the International Monetary Fund's forecast of a 3.6% growth for Russia's economy this year, it is expected to slow significantly next year. So basically, they're expecting like a recession next year. So that's so if you're living in Russia, like if you're viewing from Russia, like be on the lookout for this shit. Like if you're able to have any sort of savings, just anything at all. I don't know how the cost of living, is over there, but if you're able to have any savings at all, like a 20% return on like $100 is massive. So yeah, and it's like, and on $1,000, that is also really good. Like, so it's like if you're able to, that interest could possibly help provide some cushion in terms of the impending economy blowout that is expected next year. So yeah, USA. If only USA actually had the balls to actually do better and not fall to fascism. We're literally about to have our own Putin, guys. So that was the end of that. So, yeah. There you have it. Russia's destroying Russia. Well, Putin's destroying Russia. And the everyday Russian is suffering for it. So, oh, there was actually something, let me actually hit record on this. There was actually something I wanted to talk about, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. But other places, other streamers have talked about it, so I figured I'd want to get my shit out there. But some juicy content. Let's see. Why does no? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. All right. Let's see. What was it? Was it Trump that said it? All right. Let's see what we got here. CNN, nah. Fuck your copyright. I could probably do...
On Western swing states heading into the final weekend, both candidates trying to reach women voters. Vice President Kamala Harris seizing on former President Trump's comments.
Did anybody hear what he had to say just yesterday?
After he spoke about protecting women earlier this week.
They said, sir, I just think it's inappropriate for you to say, pay these guys a lot of money. Can you believe it? I said, well, I'm going to do it whether the women like it or not. I'm going to protect them. I'm going to protect them from migrants coming in. I'm going
to... I'm gonna protect them from migrants coming in. Like, what migrants are coming in? There's like 2 a day. like I'm pretty sure migrants are well aware of the situation right now of how there's a fascist takeover inevitable, or, like I'm pretty sure none of them want to come here only to be deported. Like I'm pretty sure they're not but as we all know, oh my god, I will I will vote. Yes, I fucked that up. For Donald Trump.
to protect them from foreign countries that want to hit it.
Oh my God! I will vote for Donald Trump.
This is someone who simply does not respect the freedom of women.
Exactly. He wants a national abortion ban. He doesn't say so directly, but that's because he kind of knows it's optically wrong now. But I guarantee this fucker would sign it. He fucking would sign it. He sure as hell wouldn't sign into law a protection on fucking abortion. This guy is not like you're like no.
former president made his pitch in Nevada and Arizona.
Do you want to lose your job or maybe your house or pension because Kamala has the economic understanding of a child?
In a late-night event with Tucker Carlson, also attacking former...
So I beg for a capitalist to turn to someone like me, someone who's actually played around on the stock market, to tell me I don't know shit about the economy. Like I dare someone to come at me with that.
Republican Congresswoman Liz Cheney, who has endorsed Harris.
She's a radical war hawk.
Oh, you're a socialist, so you don't know what the economy is like? No, I know exactly how capitalism works. It's why I don't like capitalism. I know that in capitalism, in order to gain rights in your company, voting rights, ownership over the means of production, you have to fucking buy into it. It's an immoral system, and I want it to be fucking torn down. I shouldn't have to buy into my company. I should be able to keep that shit in like a high yield savings account somewhere, or maybe in like bonds or everything. I shouldn't have to spend thousands of dollars to be able to have a say over my fucking workplace. In fact, not even thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. Like for a company as big as fucking Walmart, a $10 million position ain't jack shit. Like, that's not even a fucking percent of a minority position. let alone the 51 votes needed to make sure that the company actually works the right fucking way. And doesn't take advantage of its workers. It's an immoral system. And it needs to be replaced with something better. Maybe you can replace company stock with like a company trust fund, in which we, workers collectively agree that they set up a trust fund, so that they can pay like people who've worked there for a long time, like they've worked 40 years. They can have like a pension paid for from that job. Maybe we could have something like that. But it's like company stock, like you shouldn't have to buy into your company in order to actually be able to participate in the ownership of that company. So it's like, do come at me with the knowledge of, oh, you don't know how the economy works, when I literally know exactly what I'm fucking doing. It's one of the reasons I actually, no. Like, these people who throw out the idea that the left just doesn't understand economics are fucking clowns. Like, it's because the left actually understands economics and you're trapped in your little billionaire fucking bubble that they want it fucking torn down. The economy works for you, nobody else. If I lost my job, my tiny, shriveled up little nest egg would implode fucking yesterday.
Her with a rifle standing there with 9 barrels shooting at her, okay? Let's see how she feels about it. When the guns are...
There it is. There's that gold. There's that verbal gold. Here
also attacking former Republican Congresswoman Liz Cheney, who has endorsed Harris.
She's a radical war hawk. Let's put her with a rifle standing there with 9 barrels shooting at her, okay? Let's see how she feels about it. When the guns are trained on her face.
So there you go. Now I am going to pause it right here for a second because I want to make a commentary on that. That is obviously some fashy shit. And then he tries to cover it up. How does he cover it up?
Meanwhile, the Trump campaign is...
Oh, no, wait, that's not the full clip. Never mind, I forgot that they cut that part out. But basically, he basically tried to equate it with how she, is sending people out to die. It's like, okay. First of all, like, we can have a discussion on what to do with Liz Cheney. And in terms of her war crimes, I am not against fucking throwing her to the wolves. We can give her her own little military thing. But are you sure you're actually doing that in good faith and not actually invoking that cynically and just trying to kill your political opponents? Come on, don't be so transparent, bro.
Marks from a top Harris surrogate, billionaire Mark Cuban, after sharing why he thought the former president had not asked Nikki Haley to campaign with him.
Donald Trump, you never see him around strong, intelligent women, ever.
Trump responding overnight, I surround myself with the strongest of women. Both campaigns also try to reach Hispanic voters. Trump explaining why he went to Democratic-leaning New Mexico.
I like you very much, and it's good for my credentials with the Hispanic or Latino community.
And Harris in Las Vegas, alongside...
Yes, because you publish a song that says, I will vote for Donald Trump, and I butcher it every fucking time. You will, you put that out there because you had a comedian that said some racist shit about, exactly, it's like awful shit. But it's like, you think after you said the shit about Puerto Rico, about how it's like your comedian basically said it was a pile of garbage, and you think people are gonna vote for you because, you know, like Hispanics are gonna like that. So I found it very hilarious that shortly after, like, we get that song, like, let's get that song, shall we? Like, I know, it's such an overplayed song. I know, I'm so sorry. I know it's so overplayed, but we have to. We gotta. Is this it? I'm gonna play it fast though. Sexy Latinas for Trump. Raise your hands, come on! No threat. Let's dance along, guys. This is some catchy shit. Woo! Like, this is the kind of shit that they pumped out because they wanted to try to they wanted to try to be like, I'm sorry, we said some racist shit, and we are going to probably deport you when we win office, but please still vote for us, otherwise we won't be able to deport you. I will vote for Donald Trump. For Donald Trump. Where's the actual original video? Like, the music video. The official music video. Like, I want the official music video. Where is that? The one that everybody's, like going for. The one that everybody's playing. Like, I want to see the... Is that this one? It can't be this one. It's the English version. Is it this one?
With your help,
I think it is. I think I found it.
your devotion, and your drive,
no way.
We are going to keep on
Canción
fighting.
de Trump.
And together, we will make America great again.
I will vote. It is. I will vote. Oh, this is the actual. Okay, so it was the English version. It had to have been the English version, was it? Because they were singing in English. It was so cringe. I think it had to be. I will vote. I will vote. Donald Trump. We don't like the transgenders in the bathrooms. And we definitely want to deport all the millions of Jews. Oh my God, I will vote. Vote for Trump. Let's do it. I vote for Trump. There you have it, guys. I will vote. Will vote for Donald Trump. Woo! We're having fun on this stream. Oh, I am waking up Bluey. She just chirped at me. Will you shut the fuck up right now, please, Michaela? Mom, I'm trying to eat my birdseed. It's like, not until you say communism is based. I'll leave you alone when you say communism is based. Can you say communism's based? Can you say capitalists are Nazis? No? Baby steps. We'll get there one day. I will vote for Donald Trump.
I don't believe in fake news. All I need is the truth. Because we love our country. We love
Just not for the trances.
For Trump. Because we love our country. We love it just like you.
Look at that cynical invocation of fucking... Like, look at that. Like, look at her. She's obviously Muslim. And what is their policy on Palestine? Like, look at how they cynically invoke identity politics. Like this whole fucking thing is all identity politics. Like this is all, like, trying to appeal to the Muslim, to not just the Muslim, but the Hispanic, and it's like it's so fucking transparent that they're fucking doing this. Like, they know they're a fucked up political party, and that they're quickly and rapidly descending into fascism. Like, it's disgusting how fast they're doing that. And it's like, I feel like I should start doing more rhetorical analyses of fascist leaders from the past, like, cause I feel like people just, they don't realize that they're fascist and they're literally supporting the next fascist leader because they think, well, obviously those were, but it's like, okay, was Hitler fascist by their logic in 1928? Or was he just a rambling madman who said shit like, oh, the Jew is a parasite feeding off of us, which Donald Trump says. I'm pretty sure, like, Hitler wasn't genociding people right away. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a lot leading up to what happened. And we're not learning from history, guys. So yeah, like, and it's like... It's almost as cringy as the socialist, I keep forgetting what the chapter of the Nazi party is. Guys, you realize they're cynically invoking the socialist label, right? You realize these guys are not actually socialist. And then what happened? The Night of the Long Knives occurs, and then their actual socialists were purged from their ranks. And it's like, are you, like, okay, you're xenophobic as fuck, but you're socialist. And you thought that these people who have openly spoken against Marxists, you actually think that they're going to allow you to stay within their range, or, their ranks? No, stop voting for the leopards eating people's faces party. Yeah, Nazi Germany, believe it or not, did win a shit ton of elections before eventually democracy was finally disbanded and the Third Reich was fully underway. Like, it wasn't just, oh, bam, Hitler became chancellor and the president of Germany, and then everybody died. It was so much more, there was so much more leading up to it. I will vote for Donald Trump. You notice, like, half the people in this video are actually not even Hispanic. They're, like... I'm sorry, the grandmas and grandpa, like, they're definitely... Them definitely be some white. Like, I guarantee you, if they got lost in a blizzard, you probably wouldn't be finding them anytime soon. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's not good, guys. Oh shit, we've been doing this for fucking 4 hours? God, the time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, so yeah, Donald Trump's a fascist, and he wants to appeal to the people that he wants to literally kill. He wants to round up and stuff in the meat grinders. Like, we're literally... it's so disgustingly cynical. It's so gross. It's so gross. It would be like if the Republicans, after all the shit that they've done to us, like, want to start making songs like you ever notice everyone's there except for LGBT people in these videos? Ay. What horrible things are coming to this country? We will never know. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end this segment. I'm going to take a quick smoke break, and then hopefully I'll be blasted enough to do another segment, and then we will reevaluate the jury of my peers about whether or not I should come out of Coconut Island. prison and be reinstated back into the matriarchy. So in fact, maybe I'll well, I don't know if I should hold a. There's like nobody watching, so no polls on that one. But I'll just say, if you want me to come back to the matriarchy to be reimported, do let me know, and I will. Well, I will file my appeal, and I will make my presence known that I do not deserve the coconut bars anymore. Anyway, and Krusty the Krab is right there. I don't know, maybe we should get his opinion too. Anyway, well, chop chop. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I will. All right, we are back, and the vote is in to remove me from Coconut Island, which apparently I am only in prison in this here scene. Heresy. Okay, so I shall remove myself from Coconut Island. Thank you, sweetness. All right. So I have been removed from Coconut Island, and the kitten will now be where is it? Kitty. The kitten. Is that this one? Nope, that's the... Oh! The Adventures of Meow. I forgot it was that one. Unlock that way, my little kitty. I shall hide my face. I shall be as cute as the kitty. There we go. Yes, that is me now. I identify as Miss Meow. There we go. Yep, that's me now. Alright, wait. God, why does it always do that? Stop doing that. I only want to move one thing at a time. I realize this is not going to work very well. Because I'll keep stepping out of the way of the kitten, so I'll just put the kitten up there. I can't be as cute as the kitten, guys. It just can't happen. I'm hideous. I'm hideous! Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna do one more little segment here, and then I'll probably call the stream, because I've been going for almost 5 hours now. That's like the longest I've ever streamed for. Like, holy shit. I really have no life. I really need to go out there and touch grass. Aw, thank you. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Texas tells U.S. Justice Department that federal election monitors aren't allowed in polling places. Okay. Wait, people are doing this? I mean, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. But apparently, the Texas tells U.S. Justice Department that federal election monitors aren't allowed in polling places. What, you think that's bullshit too, Bluey? I agree with you. You're right. See, Bluey's right on everything. See, I must consult with Bluey. Bluey, should Trump be elected? She puffed her beak into... Oh, whoa! She placed her beak between her wings. That implies that she no, she does not want that to happen. So anyway, let's see. Texas top election officials told the U.S. Department of Justice on Friday its election monitors aren't permitted in the state's polling places after the federal agency announced plans to dispatch monitors to 8 counties on Election Day to ensure compliance with federal voting rights laws. The Justice Department, let's see. Oh my god, that joint got me fucked. Holy shit. Where were we? Alright. Texas top elections official told the U.S. Department of Justice on Friday its election monitors aren't permitted. Oh, they were apparently going to dispatch monitors to 8 counties on Election Day to ensure compliance with federal voting rights laws. Wow. The Justice Department regularly sends monitors across the country to keep an eye out for potential voting rights violations during major elections. The agency said monitors would be on the ground in 86 jurisdictions in 27 states. The Texas county are Atascosa. Did I pronounce that right? Atascosa? Bexar, Dallas, Frio, Harris, Hayes, Palo Pinto, and Waller counties. So, like, if you're living in any of these counties, just be on the lookout that they're like they're watching you. They're trying to make sure you vote Trump. You know, because if you vote Kamala, you know, like you gotta be ready to be out the door when Trump wins. You know, you gotta be ready to cross that border. Get your shit ready. See, for me, it would be I think it would be a little bit more difficult for Texans to actually flee the country if Trump got elected because of the fact that, you know, a lot of Texans, you know, are very incredibly racist, and they would never want to flee to Mexico. So the only other place for them to go is Canada. See, for me, that would be easy. Canada's like a few hundred miles north of me. Take the next Greyhound to Montreal, and I'll get there with no problem. Them, on the other hand, that's like a week trip. Poor things. Maybe not be racist. But anyway, late Friday evening, Texas Secretary of State Jane Nelson told the federal agency that its election monitors aren't among those allowed inside Texas polling places or in central locations where ballots are counted under state law. Election day is Tuesday. A spokesperson from her office said that there is nothing Nelson can do to change who is allowed in a polling place and that they are merely following the law. The Texas Election Code lists who is authorized to be inside a polling place and does not include federal election monitors. Oh. Election monitors are still allowed outside polling places. So let's face it, you can still be watched, but as long as it's not the federal monitors, that's cool. That's cool. That can't go wrong. No way that can go wrong. What are you talking about? Rest assured that Texas has robust processes and procedures in place to ensure that eligible voters may participate in a free and fair election. By free and fair election, they mean find out who votes and get the faces of all the people of color and show up at their door and arrest them. That's what they mean by free and fair election. Obviously, you know, because, you know, like... So the Secretary of State's statement came shortly after Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick debunked social media claims about voting machines in Texas flipping votes from Republican presidential candidate Donald Trump to Vice President Kamala Harris. There has not been a single confirmation that it actually happened, Patrick wrote. For decades, the Justice Department has dispersed election monitors across the country to observe procedures in polling sites and at places where ballots are counted. That was a power granted to the federal government under the Voting Rights Act of 1965, which outlawed discriminatory voting practices and sought to equalize voting access. After the U.S. Supreme Court gutted parts of the law years ago, the agency now must get permission from state and local jurisdictions to be present or get a court order. So basically, is this the election monitors across the country to observe polling places as where the ballots are counted? That was a power granted by the federal government under the Voting Rights Act. So, which outlawed discriminatory. Okay. After the years, so the agent. Okay, so apparently, they. So wait, what was? Hang on. For decades, the Justice. I'm fucking blanking out here. Anyway, for decades, the Justice Department has dispersed election monitors across the country to observe procedures in polling sites and at places where ballots are counted. So this happened in so the 1965 Voting Rights Act, which outlawed discriminatory voting practices, and so these were after the and now these days they can of course be used to make sure that everybody votes the right way and the right people vote. You know, we got to make sure that happens. After the U.S. Supreme Court gutted parts of the law years ago, the agency must now get permission from state and local jurisdictions to be present or get a court order. Officials in Florida and Missouri barred federal election monitors in 2022, and this year, Arkansas officials told ABC News they wouldn't be allowed there. The agencies didn't say Friday why it picked those 8 Texas counties, though it will send monitors. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's look at them. What are the counties? Let's do that right now. Let's take a look at those particular counties. That's these ones. I'm gonna separate them. We're gonna go over them check by check. Let me find my little notepad. Let's see. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Kamala. Alright. We already went over that topic and another thing. Don't think I really need to save it. Alright, let's see. Let's go over these check by check. So we got I want to look at their political affiliations here because I mean, I'm not saying there's like something fishy going on here. I got my suspicions. You know, innocent till proven guilty. We're all about that on this show. So let's go ahead and go over that. All right, Palo Pinto. I have no idea how that's pronounced. All right, so let's go ahead and bring back up the web browser. Texas political map. I should add interactive. Will this give me a state, you know, a state map? Can I look at, no, I want to look at Texas specifically. These are all images. Let's see. And vote map. Alright, so, okay. Now, what are our counties? So, Dallas. Oh, this shit's not even, so they're not even counting the ballots yet. The early ballots, I mean. Okay, so this ain't gonna tell us anything. Let's do like a interaction for like the governor. Like, let's take that for example. Let's look at that. Texas gubernatorial election 2022. Interactive map. Wait, no, go back. Here we go. Map. Here we go. See if I can find an interactive one right here. Live map. Is this what I'm looking for? My back is hurting. This cast really fucks with your back sometimes. Here we go. Okay. Now we want, I think Dallas was one of them. Dallas County went to O'Rourke. Go figure. So we're going to mark that one with a D. Let's see. Atascosa. Where is that? Wait, did any of these get Brooks County? I don't know. Any of these listed on her? Don't know yet. Let's see. Maverick. Hayes County. Oh, wait. Hayes County is one of our things. Went to Beto O'Rourke. Travis County also went to O'Rourke. Is that also listed? Alright, I don't see Travis. So I'm gonna mark that one with a D. Where's Harris County again? Because I think I just saw that one somewhere. That's El Paso. Is that listed? Nope. Okay. Wait, Harris County. Oh, there you are. Harris County voted for O'Rourke. All right, so we're going to mark that one with a D. So far, we're 3 for 3, guys. How many left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Can we go full 8 for 8? We got 3 of 8. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our high score is. All right. So what are our other places that we got? Let me organize this real quick, just because I want to keep things simple. I want to separate the ones that we've established. Oh, wait. Move these ones down to about here. Figure these ones out. Let's look for Frio, shall we? Frio County. This is going to be so much easier if I do split screen. Let me try that, because I got all this unused fucking space. How unproductive of me. I am so sorry for wasting your time, guys. Alright, Frio. Let's look for Frio. Frio! I will vote! Alright, come on. Let me interact, damn it. Do I have to deadass refresh this thing? There we go. Okay, so it's not gonna be... Alright, now you want to work. Okay, that's cool. What was... Alright. Is there a way... See, I wish I could do this on Linux. I know I could do this on Linux. Is there a way to do this on a Windows-based... Like, pin to... Like, to pin this window... I don't know how. Like, no. Alright, I gotta find another way to do this, because this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. And why is Streamlabs minimized? What the fuck? Oh, did multi-stream? Oh, multi-stream somehow got restarted. Alright, let's see. Alright, now we're not fully maximized, so I can actually do it this way. Alright, that makes this easier, right? Can I? Okay, good, we're in business. Alright, so now we need Frio. Where's Frio County? Looks like southern Texas is very, very democratic. Does anybody know where Frio County is? Webb County, Palo. Did I run into Palo Pinto? Waller, Star County. Okay. All right, I need to look up where these places are. This is going to take a little. Oh, sorry, Felix. Frio County, Texas. All right, where are you? Frio County. Okay, so you... Oh, did you go red? Did you go, where does the map? Here we are. Did you go red? There you are. There you are. All right, we got our first Republican city. Heck yes. All right, Frio. So Frio is going to go to the R. Let's see. All right, Atascosa is that little triangle one. Right about... Here we are. Oh, we have a landslide here, folks. Nothing to see here. All right, we have, yep, so Republican. All right, and then Bexar. Located right there. And that is right here. Oh, Oh no. Oh no. No, Bexar, what did you do? You went Democrat? What? Oh no, I gotta put you with the Democrats now. Oh no, Palo Pinto, where's that? Don't tell me you went Democrat now. We're gonna have to send the monitors over to you. Way north. Somewhere over here. Here we are. Oh, there we go. Oh, good job, Palapinto. You made the right choice. Oh, you're saying I'm full of shit? I disagree with you. Because the election was stolen. Oh, it looks like... Oh, we're still not at a tie yet. Oh, okay. Let's see what our result is now, because now we have to look at... Drumroll, Waller County. Let's see where they went, shall we? Are we gonna get a tie? Are we gonna get a 5 out of 8? We up for a tie? 5 out of 8. What are we up against? Oh, we got a tie. How convenient. How fucking convenient. See, let's see where these counties are again. Waller County, would you have it, is right next to Houston. And Harris County, which are very, very Democratic, you know. You got to make sure people don't, go to the red states. You got to conserve that vote, right? And Palo Pinto, where did we discover that was again? I think Palo Pinto was up north. Right here. Yep, landslide victory. Got to make sure no questions asked about that. So you got to make sure you got to keep that landslide there. Let's see. What else? Who else? Yeah. So, free. I will vote. I will vote for Greg Abbott. Yeah, so there you go. All right, they saved face. Good job there, GOP, or whoever. You did good. You did good. You did good. That you got a 50-50. That's a passing grade, right? Is that a passing grade? Oh yeah, that would be cool. It would be fucking based if Harris County went for Kamala Harris. Yeah, that would be dope. Can you imagine that being Kamala Harris and finding out that Harris County, Texas voted for you? That would be a real boost to my ego. Let's see where we at. All right, so we did our homework, and we found out that they saved face. That they did good. They did good to make sure it wasn't entirely bigoted. And did I just close down one of the tabs that I needed open? I think I did. History. Here we go. This was it. I did close it down. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. It won't happen again. Please don't fire me. For decades, the Justice Department has dispersed election monitors across the county to observe procedures in polling sites. Where were we? The agency didn't say Friday why it picked those 8 Texas counties, though it will send monitors to as many jurisdictions in Massachusetts. The Justice Department has regularly dispatched monitors to Texas, including in 2022, when those monitors were sent to Dallas, Harris, and Waller County. A group of Texas Democrats at the local, state, and federal level had called on the federal agency in September to send election monitors to the state's 5 most populous counties. So this is the Democrats doing this. The agency didn't say Friday why. Okay, so why would they be doing that? A group of Texas Democrats at the local, state, and federal level have called on the federal agency in September to send election monitors to the, like, why? The Justice Department did not immediately respond to a request for comment. Like I don't understand why we need so many election monitors. Like, we've already got enough. Like where I voted, I'm pretty sure there were surveillance cameras. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I hope this isn't the direction the Democratic Party decides they're going to try to take. Like, this isn't the right way to do it. You need to fight back against the voter ID laws, like the ones that are, and the voter suppression laws, that these, like, election monitors are not like the best. I just don't know how I feel about that. So rest assured that Texas has robust procedures. Yeah, robust as in completely fascistic. Processes and procedures in place to ensure that eligible voters, quote unquote, we all know that means white, may participate in a free and fair election. Nelson wrote to a DOJ official Friday evening. The Secretary of State's statement came shortly after Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick debunked social media claims about voting machines in Texas flipping votes from Republican presidential candidate Donald Trump to Vice President Kamala Harris. There has not been a single confirmation that it actually happened, Patrick wrote. My stomach is killing me. I will be right back. Bluey, want a nanner? Bluey. She's asleep. I don't know why I'm bugging her. Hey, baby girl. Here. I got a little piece of a banana for you. I know. It's a banana. Try it. You'll like it. She's precious. Alright, let's see. For decades, the Justice Department has dispersed election monitors. Alright. I didn't read this part, did I? Okay. For decades, the Justice Department has dispersed election monitors across the country to observe procedures in polling sites and at places where ballots are counted. That was a power granted to the federal government under the Voting Rights Act of 1965, which outlawed discriminatory voting practices and sought to equalize voting access. After the U.S. Supreme Court gutted parts of the law years ago, the agency now must get permission from state and local jurisdictions to be present or get a court order. I mean, but I just don't know how I feel about election monitors, like, being, like, unless I'm, like, not understanding what an election monitor is. Like, to my knowledge, it's some shit that, like, wants to make sure that all the wrong people don't vote. The agency didn't say Friday why it picked those 8. Okay, so we read this part. So did I finish reading this whole thing? I think I did. Yeah. I must have read this whole part. Huh. So that's I mean, based. I'm okay with not having too many election monitors. Like, I don't believe in, like, I don't know. What is an election monitor? Oh, okay. So it is what I was fearing. So, election monitoring involves the observation of an election by one or more independent parties, typically from another county or from a non-governmental organization. The monitoring parties aim primarily to assess the conduct of an election process on the basis of national legislation and of international election standards. There are national and international election observers. Monitors do not directly prevent electoral fraud, but rather record and report instances of suspicious practices. The monitoring may serve to disincentivize, prevent, or minimize practices that undermine election quality, such as well as election-related violence. So, election-related violence, okay, I can get, but... Okay. The monitoring may serve to disincentivize. Okay. Yeah, election observation increasingly looks at the entire electoral processes over a long period of time, rather than at election day proceedings only. The legitimacy of an election can be affected by the criticism of monitors unless they are themselves seen as biased. A notable individual is often appointed honorary leader of a monitoring organization in an effort to enhance legitimacy of the monitoring process. I'm not being made to feel better. So, election-related violence, okay, I can get behind that. Like, we don't need Proud Boys coming up to try to deter Black and LGBT voters from, casting their ballots. But I can only see that being abused in, like, red states, like Texas, where they're allowing, where they wanted to bring in the monitors. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's not making me feel better, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. Then again, it's Texas. Democratic Party is not much better there either. They could be doing a lot more to push back against the attacks against the LGBT community there, and are they doing it? Fuck no. They couldn't give two shits and a fuck about their local LGBT community. So, well, let's see. I guess that's it for this segment. So if you're enjoying the show, feel free to follow me on Twitch and watch me on YouTube. I post my content there on the regular. You can watch a lot of my content on and I try to post every time I stream to the best of my ability. So thank you for watching. Alright, so let's see if I can do one more topic before I go. YouTube, I don't know. Get out! Get out! Nobody spoke. Nobody said something. No, not break time. It's not break time! Oh, Riverboat's live? Shit, can I raid her? I didn't realize Riverboat's live. Oh, I'm quiet? Oh, can you hear me? Or am I having audio issues? Wait, is my mic connected properly, or wait? Let me listen to my stream on my phone real quick. See what's going on. I also do have a cold, so I'm not as able to be like as loud for a long period of time. Oh, it is better? Okay. Alright, so... Oh. Hassan Twitch drama. I guess I can do... I guess I can, like... I don't know. I don't want to pitch in on YouTube drama, but I guess... I don't know. I kind of like Hassan. I think it's unfair how he's been being attacked. I don't know. Let's look at... I guess I'll Oh yeah, Riverboat Jack is streaming. Yeah. I noticed that. Not sure if I want to do a Twitch raid or if I not sure if I want to do like a Twitch raid. Well, do I want to watch that? Where's he? Let's see. Where is he getting his sources? Streamable. Hassan saying it's okay. Wait. So he's not responding to an individual video? Okay, I'm not gonna piggyback off his content then. Alright, so, but yeah, I guess, the Hassan, like, Twitch shit has been going on, pretty crazily. Like, I guess they're saying he's literally, like, something about, how he brought on, like, a Houthi rebel or something like that. And it's like, he mentioned that, the music video was something about, like, a, what was it? Something about how they were being genocided by the Saudi Arabians, I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, like I think that that's just really sad. Like but yeah, shout out to Riverboat Jack. She's going live right now. See, I don't really see much to discuss here. Like I don't know. I think I might just end the stream here. I'm not really finding... Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here, guys. So if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to like and subscribe, and thank you for watching my stream. Have a